Breaking bikes, left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Is too big for him. Tall decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes, left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Is too big for him. Tall decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes, left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Is too big for him. Tall decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes, left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler.
What is up, guys? We are live and welcome everyone to the stream. Hello there, Noah Lops. You are first in chat today. Hope you're having a good day so far. Happy Tuesday, and happy Tuesday to everybody else here. Hello, Slot. How you doing? Everything good? Having a good day? Got our coffee ready, and we are going to get some caffeine into our systems. Oh, that coffee is so good. Exactly what I needed. I know you're still thinking about that Ari. You got me, brother. You got me. I am now. The highlight of the reveals yesterday. Absolutely. I'm also thinking I might just play Kennen and just not use his champion ability. Is that crazy? Just play pure control Kennen and just ignore his champion. Is that insane? No, I'm not going to do baited hook. No, forget it. I'm not even going to use his ability, bro. Just go full control Kennen and that's it. Full Call of the Week, discard. It's the most annoying deck humans can imagine. Just don't build around the champion. Don't build a lot around the legend. And of course, you'll run a couple of the cards that do activate him occasionally, like the stack deck that can be played from your trash. You play with maybe seals. Used to pray for times like this. What do you mean? How so? Good morning, Dan. You're first in YouTube. How you doing, Dan? Everything good? This coffee is nice today. Coffee is really good. What a great way to wake up. I can't believe I didn't used to have coffee back in the day. Holy, we actually have more viewers on YouTube than Twitch in the early start of the stream. That's crazy. Yo, YouTube, what's up? You guys popping off? Purple yellow control, yeah, possibly. Yesterday, PSA 10 Ari sold on eBay for 8,200, 8,300, 8,400, and 10,000. That's crazy. That's crazy. All is good, excited for Vendetta. How are you? I'm excellent. I'm excited for the new cards. I want to see what's happening. I want to see what we can fit them into, what deck archetypes we can brew. Yeah, Vendetta's looking fun so far. I haven't seen any of the new cards either. So, when I say I didn't see what they do. I saw, like, images pass by when I was browsing X, but I didn't read what the cards did. Not to, like, pre-ruin my reveals. What champion are you most excited for? What colors are we getting? We're getting all of the opposite colors, which is 3 of them, right? And, what else? One of every other one, or not? Thought so far in adding Blue Mel into Lux deck. You mean the one that can't be denied? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe as a sideboard card. As sideboard, maybe. I could see that. Like for very specific matchups. For like, let's say, you might do it versus, I don't know, Ornn, maybe, right? Ornn has a lot of ways to stop you from killing his Ornn. Stuff like that. Maybe Aurelia, right? Specifically, decks that also have a hard time killing your Ari, or have to like spend a lot of resources to do so. Pike support where? We haven't really seen Pike support. We saw another stacked deck, but that's not Pike. That's what color? That was blue or purple? It was purple. Yeah. We have one more stacked deck. Purple decks in general because of Bargain and Abandon. It'll depend on the deck, but yeah, sure. So good. This coffee's so good. A lot of cool cards coming. I also want to see what other yellow legends are available. About Control, I really like your take on Control LeBlanc when set 3 released. Much more fun than Baited Hook LeBlanc. I think so too. Plans to return to that deck? No. I'm only looking forward. I'm looking at new cards, new sets, new legends, new ways to play. So I rarely go back to old decks. Is Ocean Drake better than to move into main deck and Beast from Below to think of which is better, but Beast from Below feels like it plays more to the control type? It's hard to say. It depends how dominant dragons are. Like, for example, it's such a dead card versus Sivir Aurora. Because it just can't do anything. Depends. The answer just depends. If there's a lot of dragons in the meta, Beast is still better. How many coffees do you have a day? 1. And is this one I have in the morning? Back in the day, I had 0. I never did coffee. I realized, though, that the reason I never had coffee is because usually I would wake up and not have to do anything for the next hour and a half. And then I'd be awake, right? But with streaming, I wake up and stream. So I still haven't fully awoken. My brain is still a little sluggish. And having the coffee is just for streaming. Makes streaming more fun. It makes it fun earlier as well. I don't have to feel like, okay, I'm awake, let's stream, and then 10 minutes into the stream, I'm still like lagging behind. It's like, when is this going to wear off? When am I going to wake up? This kind of does it. Hope this set has more tools to respond to Aurora decks. Especially Elder. Would be interesting. We'll see. Time will tell. So what about you guys? What are you guys most excited for? Except for the cards that are already revealed today. I don't want to like hear new spoilers before we see them. But any archetypes, any legends that are not seen, that we haven't seen yet. I want to see yellow green as well. I think that might be a lot of fun if they make it control. See what new baddies we get. Okay, you know what? I respect the take. Sure. Respectable. Coffee's almost done already. It's pretty fast. You love Nasus and said before seeing him, I want to play him, but unsure if he's going to be any good. Bad dog. I honestly don't think he's bad. Even, like, we saw what he does. Score 1. I don't think he's that bad. I don't think he is. A good gimmicky orange-purple deck. Orange-purple, huh? Orange-purple cards. Okay. Love a dual legend like Rakan and Zaya. You can use any of them as your champion unit. Ooh, nice one. I like that. It's a cool idea. What's up, Mr. Liftbound himself? How are we today? Excellent, excellent. Been lifting a lot. Gym's been going great. Slowly. I think I'll know Friday. I think I'm going to be back to exactly where I was strength-wise before leaving for Utrecht. So I think we've recovered all of our losses. And we're back to a level playing field. And then we can just get stronger over time. Have you looked over the new revealed cards yet? Not today's ones. Only the ones on my YouTube video from yesterday. I always try to do these streams spoiler-free. So no, not yet. But we will see it soon. Of the champions in League, which do you want in Riftbound the most? I'd like to see Tom Kench, as long as he's control. I'd like to see Braum if he was control. Karma if she's control. Amumu if he's control. If none of the, like, a lot of those can just be made different ways. Tom Kench can be made as a you can even make Tom Kench as an assault champion and people would not be surprised. You can make Braum as a shield champion with hold mechanics. It would make sense. You can make Karma as a buff champion. We already see that in the champion unit, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Amumu might be a... I don't know. I want something control-y that is not unit-focused. Because I like decks that don't really play units. I like decks... My favorite kind of deck is a deck with 0 units in it, basically. That's kind of what Pike is for me. When I play Pike, my units are not really units. Like, is the discard spirit really a unit? I mean, it's only 2 might. Like, it's not there for power. It's there for its effect, right? When I play Lux, Victor's not really a unit. He's just there to accelerate my token. My 2-drops are not really units. They're just there to make gold for not Victor, for Jace, right? Xerath, Aurelion Soul could be control 8. True. Yeah. That's what I'm looking forward to. Heimer. Yeah, but I feel like Heimer is going to be Giga focused on gears. And I don't know if I'm going to like that. I don't know if I'm going to like a gear control deck. I like spell control decks. Like, I would have been a Kaisa main in Origins if I played a lot of Origins. You'll find 2 of the new reveals right up your alley. Fantastic. I look forward to it. I want to see it. Also, thank you for the follows off stream, everybody who followed. Thank you there, Poison Monkey, Us Kaiwan, Tema, and Free Silent Radical. Wherever you may be, welcome to the channel. If you watch the VODs, it's because you were in a vid. I was in a vid? What do you mean? How you doing, Arthur? You'd think Hui could be very control spell focused, but his 1 champion unit isn't really. What do you mean? Hui is super spell control focused. Like, you want to discard spells in order to draw more. He's super control focused. Hui's amazing for control. He gives you draw. He gives you mana ramp. I mean... There's a YouTube video, and I'm on it. Wait, what? PoE streamers cannot catch a break. Alright, let's have a look. What do we have here? There's no way. I'm the first person on this video, really? What is this? That one we can reset. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No? Okay, we're dead. that. Wait, I forgot I can time freeze, dude. It's so cringe! I forgot. I can time freeze. Fine. Wait, what? I forgot. I'm dead. Bro! I'm done. Alright, we're playing League of Legends. We're playing League of Legends. I didn't pause in time. Insta-dead. Alright, League of Legends.
It's not gonna be good.
Bro. Why did they catch me on that? Bro, what the hell? How did they catch me? They caught me, chat. Damn it! Who clipped that? Who clipped that? First clip. Grappler plays PoE. Haven't watched the stream since Legends of Runeterra. Oh my god. What? First clip had me dying? Oh god. Imagine being so triggered by dying to sprint that you'd rather play League. That should tell you all you need to know. True. 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 It is what it is. Alright. That was cool. Cool. Alright. Yep. Dying to sprint. You're already up there in PoE 2? What do you mean? Now, you guys need to know this. If I went all in on PoE 2, I would be huge on PoE 2. I'm a very good PoE 2 player. But you know what the problem with that is? Like, I could decide, hey, and I truly believe this, if I wanted to be a big PoE 2 streamer, I could do it within 8 months. I think I could be a good big PoE 2 streamer in 8 months. I'm almost positive I could. YouTube content is very easy to make for it. There's a big lack of good YouTube content for it. I'm pretty good at the game. Now you're asking then, well, Grappler, why don't you do it? It's because PoE 2 gets really boring. Like 3 weeks into a league. And I don't want to stream it 8 months straight. And yeah, I would get big on PoE, but then I wouldn't have fun. Lack of good YouTube content for it? I don't know. It could be so much better. It could be better. The content could be better. Bro, you know how easy it is to get your videos to pop off on PoE? You know how easy it is to clickbait your titles and thumbnails and get your builds showcased? Like, for example, this was my league start. Here. This was PoE 2. I was rank 1 gemling, right? On the ladder. In the first week or so of the league. Grappler Incinerate Gem. It was a build literally nobody was doing. I was the only person doing this build, number 1. The build was very successful. Very strong, number 2. And it was on a hyped ascendancy that people were talking a lot about, number 3. If I wanted to go all in on content on this guy, I could have easily, using the title like rank 1 gemling build, easily gotten like 50 to 100k views. Easy. Easy on the video. But, again, it's not a game I would want to just do all the time. And I think if you want to make Path of Exile content, you got to do it all the time. And it's just not for me. I like to play Path of Exile for like 2 to 3 weeks every league. It's a grind 1 month on, 2 months off kind of thing. It is. It is. Has some really strong content creators. Ziz, MP, Cute Dog, etc. Oh yeah. But there's so few of them. Ziz is goated. I think Ziz is great. I've watched a lot of Ziz. If I look at my view time on Ziz, it's pretty high. Empyrean, his content is very niche. And by niche, I mean it's very specific to... I wouldn't even be competing for Empyrean's views because he does softcore and he does like super hyper crafting, right? Wouldn't make a difference. I pulled off an infinite on Vi tonight. 2 million recruits on the board. Jeez. Wait, on Vi. You mean with new purple cards? Did you... Wait, what? On Vi. You don't play PoE. How do people compete on ladder? It's just whoever's the highest level. Basically. So yeah. PoE 2 is an amazing game. But it's not the kind of game I would stream long term as a main game. I've considered it. I have. I've thought about it myself. I've sat down and said, I really like playing PoE. Sometimes. And, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Because again, in order to be big on PoE, you need to stream almost exclusively PoE. And I don't want to do that. Red Yellow has a 5 to 6 card infinite. Okay. He does based or cringed. Yeah, but it's all softcore content, basically. Although, to be fair, based on cringed isn't only softcore. No, that's more economy. You're right. It's a bit different. It's based on softcore prices, but yeah. Hardcore specific, it's more Ziz, Crip, and Quinn. Crip is not hardcore. Crip does solo self-found. He doesn't do hardcore content. Crip hasn't done hardcore in a long time. Quinn is memes. Crip is hardcore solo self-found? What do you mean? Crip is always softcore solo self-found. When's the last... Maybe he's playing hardcore this season, and I'm not aware of it, but... He's always been softcore solo self-found. What is this Vi infinite combo? I'm not sure what the combo is. It probably... Like, Vi discards cards. I mean, recycles cards, I know that. It's probably similar to the Jin one. It has probably to do with Echo and stuff like that. Wait, how does Vi play Echo? Wait, how does Vi play Echo? I can't play Echo. I don't know. I'm actually not sure anymore how to do it. Quinn is also... Quinn isn't big on YouTube. Like, Quinn is okay-ishly sized on YouTube, but he's just mostly just a very entertaining person to watch on stream, right? What is this? Yeah. It's the dragon one, right? I don't know. That would make some sense if you could make it like Infinite Dragons, sure. With yellow Darius, red Jin, I have the Herald, Phase Breaker, and yellow Fiora. Okay. He might be mostly Twitch. Yeah. So, either way, not something I'm super interested in doing, but it's something I could do if I needed to do it, if I wanted to do it. What's the Pike Infinite theory you had in your decks? I didn't have an Infinite Pike theory in my decks. I never wanted to make a Pike Infinite. Pike's a great champion, but a legend, but I don't think of him in from that angle. Let me see. Red Jin plus Eye of Herald equip. Fiora Worthy in base. Move Jin into Trifarian War Camp. Make him 5, ready with Fiora Worthy. Stun both units at battlefield with Phase Breaker. Move back. Infinite recruits. When you move him back, how do you ready him again, though? I don't know. When he becomes 5. But how does he become 5 after moving back? That's what I don't get. I understand. He goes in. He becomes 5 at Trifarian. Oh, he recalls from stun still ready. Okay. And then he goes back in. And re-readies. But how do you keep playing Phase Breaker? You got to play Phase Breaker again, right? How do you replay it? Stun for turn. Oh! So you just go in for free. Go in, and you just keep going in. I see. Interesting. Okay. I can see that. And you're building infinite mana as well, right? While you're doing that. So what do you do with the infinite mana? But not power? Wait, doesn't Jin give you power as well? Jin gives 1 and 1, right? So yeah, you get infinite power too, no? Or am I wrong? You use power to ready. You spend it with Fiora. Wait, Fiora worthy costs power to ready a unit? What? Since when? Am I drunk? I'm so confused. Wait a second. I don't play Fiora, but I don't recall that. You do. Holy. Crazy that I didn't know that. Is that insane? I actually didn't know that. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, sure. That makes sense. You still generate power, though, infinitely, because you only do it once. When he moves back from stunned, he gets a second power, so... You're just making double the mana of the power you get, so like 2 to 1, but it still gives you infinite power. Right? If you do it 1,000,000 times, you'll have 1,000,000 mana and 500,000 power. Recall does not move. Wait, if they're both stunned, it's considered a recall? Really? Another version you can do that. Doesn't require Trifarian. You have to run Yellow Darius or Yellow Garen. Bad cards. Interesting. This combo was figured out in start of set 3. But this was always possible, right? There's no new cards here. There's no new color combination here. You could have always done this. I'm surprised nobody did it. Well, to be fair, you need Trifarian War Camp, right? Without Trifarian, that's only 1 out of 3 games. So other than that, like, how do you win the other 2 games? It's very reliant on a battlefield. You have a guide for new first-time Riftbound. I have a very old one. It's very old. You can still watch it and learn how to play the game, but it could be done better. I'm sure other people have done better guides than me. If you look like on YouTube, Grappler, how to play Riftbound, you'll find it. It's just an old guide. Cleave can do it. Oh, because of Assault. Oh! Oh, you're right. Any Assault will do it. That's true. Never mind. Yeah, any Assault does it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You don't really need anything other than that. And it doesn't have to be done with Jhin, right? It can be done with any 4 might unit. Jhin is only good because it gives you infinite mana. And wait, no, actually, you need Jhin for the infinite power. Yeah, you have to do it with Jhin. It's only Jhin. You're right. Okay, that's a cool combo. I never thought of it. Interesting. I'm really not a fan of infinite combos. I don't like them, in theory. But hey, we're going to get them occasionally. I would like to see bans just eliminating almost all infinite combos, though. I think it's just bad for the game overall. Especially if they lead to a guaranteed win. It's fine to have an infinite combo to, like, win a turn really hard, but not for infinite wins. You can add Bushwhack for the recruits to be ready. You can. You can. Means hitting Miracle Dragons as well. Yeah, but Miracle Dragons are not infinite, are they? Get ready for Yellow Purple, because they get one. You mean the one with the Renata? Yeah, I know. Hey, Wilson, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome to the stream. Also, Omer, did I thank you for the sub? I don't know if I got the notification. My notification's not working. Let me repeat it. Yeah, I don't remember. But thank you, brother, for the first sub of the stream. Thank you very much. Sharing your Prime sub, giving me Bezos money. Thanks. It's like a lot harder to get full setup than Lux. It is, but I also think Lux Infinite should not be a thing, and it should be destroyed, eliminated, stopped. I wish they could change what cards do. Like, I would love to see Echo get banished instead of recycled. I think that would be very healthy for the game. And it wouldn't really change almost anything. Just banish him. But they said they're not going to change card text. They said they're only going to errata, which is not the same. So they can't do that, unfortunately. You guys excited for the reveals today? I know I definitely am. I've got the PowerPoint ready. Tam's set us up. Cards too. Let me open them up actually on the side here. All right. How many do we have? It's not many. It's 1, 2, 3. We have 6 cards to look at. What's the list for Miracle Dragons? I don't know. Oh, you know, that's a fun thing as well. I think, and there are people who do it. It's not my idea. I heard of it. What you can do is you can bring an Aurora deck to a qualifier, right? Play Aurora, win your first game, and then tech out Aurora and play just full dragons and force them to tech in gear removal on game 2. Does Grap have a card to reveal? No, I don't. No. Hey, Salty as well, sending those Bezos bucks my way. Thank you, Salty. Thank you very much for being the second sub of the stream. Thanks, brother. And 808 Sharkbait as well, with that prime sub, giving us Bezos bucks. Thank you. Clap. And who's Nick? Bro, can you guys hear that? I hear heavy breathing. Bezos is heavy breathing. He's having a nightmare. Something's going wrong. His bank account's getting drained. Thanks a lot, Nick. Thanks, man. All right. Thank you, guys. Do I want to watch the newly released video from Earthbound? Yeah, let's see that for sure. I'll watch that as well. I'm just waiting for the caffeine to fully kick in. Then we're just gonna go all in on the reveals. We're gonna cover that, and then after the reveals, I don't think I want to play Path of Exile. We'll probably play some League of Legends afterwards. We'll see. It's like half a new video. Yeah, we'll watch it. I'm down. We'll see all the new stuff, like a longer video of the last one. Okay. We'll still watch it, if it's new. And Capitiano. 18 months, a year and a half. Thank you.
Do you think dazzling will continue being a problem with Vendetta?
Yes. Absolutely. Dazzling into Elder Dragon is such a strong combo. It's so strong because there's no counterplay to that turn. There's no way to stop what it does that turn. A 12 cost 4 power unit that you can, by the way, play without Aurora. You can just play that card and it's still a strong card. Gets played instead for 9 mana, 2 power, which is broken. And on top of that, it generates more value every turn if you don't remove the Aurora. So it's insane. It's such a strong turn that I think there's no way it's not going to be strong in the next set. If Elder Dragon didn't exist the way it does, would Aurora even be a problem? Aurora would still be decent, I think. It would be played very differently. You'd be playing it with Barons and with Mind Splitters, probably. I think that's what you would do with Aurora. Barons, Mind Splitters, just a lot of might on the board with a lot of discard. Like getting rid of that hard removal for Baron. Baron's still a very good unit. And he plays in purple, so you can play things like Flash. You can play things like Tide Turner to get Baron to move around faster and wipe things out. And all of these cards also get mega buffed with multiple Barons on the board, each giving each other +2. It's strong. I think Aurora without Elder Dragon is still very solid. Funny enough, there's a world where it's stronger than Elder Dragon, depending on the meta, because Baron is very good into certain decks. Baron does better into certain decks than Elder Dragon does. Like, for example, if you made an Aurora list with triple Baron, triple Mind Splitter, it shits on Pike so hard. So much harder than Elder Dragon version. It probably does similar to Annie, for example. I think it hits Annie much harder as well. Probably. than on the other version, because again, these are decks that like they require value for their Starcrossed. They require value for their falling stars. You know, their big pings, their big removals, their big bounces, and Baron doesn't get hit by any of it. Now, you can definitely come back from it by playing something like Downwell. There's like people would build differently to play around it, but still. Yeah, I think it would be very strong. Not necessarily very strong, but I think it would be strong even without Elder. Man, makes me want to play a Baron deck. Yo, chat, should we build an Aurora Baron list without Elder Dragon? Like purple, yellow, or no, purple, yellow doesn't make sense because I want to play Call the Week. Wait, no, Aurora's orange. Never mind. Aurora's orange. That's sad. So it has to be orange. And it's so hard to justify not playing Elder Dragon if you're playing it. Nasus Aurora could work, right? Not really. It's not big enough. He's not strong enough. You need higher impact units to play Aurora. How would you brew Kennen as is at the moment? I wouldn't. You know how I would brew Kennen? I would just not play into his gimmick. I would just say, hey, this is a legend that allows me to take the two most broken colors and put them together. And I'm just going to put all the removal from yellow, such as Call the Week, all the best removal yellow has. And then I will take all the bounce back and discard from purple and all the utility from purple, combine the two, make a hyper control deck, and then I would only use Kennen for the occasional value, which is I'd probably run his signature spell, which is basically a stacked deck, but it also activates Kennen, meaning occasionally I can give +2 assault. But I wouldn't play around Kennen. The purple yellow rare deck Grappler started new in the kitchen is yeah. His champion unit mills your deck. Lets you target. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I cannot stand about Aurora's people saying the deck isn't good because it hasn't done well in tournaments. The deck is not a problem because the deck is a problem. Well, Aurora does decently in tournaments. It hasn't hit like first place, but it does pretty well. How you're planning to build Kennen too? Yeah. It makes sense. I think it's the funner way to build him. That's probably like one of the first decks I'll build. And we'll see where it takes us. It fits very well with Fizz. Fizz is excellent with Kennen. And again, you're not building into Kennen per se. Like, Kennen's ability is super weak. The Legend's ability is bottom tier. His strength is the color combo. So, instead of, like, hyper-focusing on his Legend, which is a weak Legend, ignore the Legend. Hyper-focus on his strength, which is his colors. I'll build Kennen just to Herald with Ride the Wind and Baron. There you go. Can finally Hidden Blade Kog'Maw into opponents now. Nice. You can't say about Aurora's people saying the deck isn't... Yeah. Pack Trove, Fizz Discard Spirit, Call the Week, Downwell Ruination. That's me, man. You've got me exactly. That is exactly me, Frozen. Ruinations on top of, like, Purple Control. It's the dream. Imagine discarding your opponent's full hand and then playing Ruination. How do you come back from that? Did you film for YouTube the last ride event for Riftbound you've been to? Yes. I did quite a bit of filming, and I'm not going to make a YouTube video out of it because we did really badly. We got very unlucky with the event, so it would be kind of a downer video, and I didn't want to make it. But I filmed, yes. I have the footage still on my phone. I have me talking to Mogwai. I had a lot of cool things. Like, all the individual footage is nice, but as a compilation, I'm just not sold. Yeah. Unfortunately. I'm just not sold as a compilation. Do you think you would run Forge of Future in Kennen? I don't think so. Why? I don't need to remove stuff from my... unless he cycles through his deck very, very fast. Then maybe. But... recycle cards? Why would I want to recycle cards? Unless I'm going to get to the bottom of my deck. That means you're playing a hyper draw variation. Which I'm not sure is necessarily what you want to do. Alright guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. All right, we're back. What did I miss? What happened? What was gone? Wait, viewership went up? Chat, what are you doing? How dare viewership go up when I'm gone? You guys like my chair more than me? What? Nah, dude. No. This is not okay. Listen. When I leave for like 3-4 minutes, viewership should go like this. Not like this. I'm not a fan. You want to build Kennen with Heedless Resurrection, Riftbound Heralds, and Rasas. Okay, I could see that. That's not a bad idea. Rasa could fit pretty well in him. That's cool. See the blue Jace and other cards? I've not seen anything new yet. We're going to reveal very, very soon. We're almost in the reveal point of the stream. Man, now viewership went down when I came back. Jesus. I came back to my seat and I lost 3 viewers. It is what it is. That's fine. All right. Bet. Put on Teemo hat for more viewers. Oh, by the way, one thing I need to do, that chat over there, I need to add YouTube to it. So you guys can see each other. Because, funny enough, like, Twitch is here. They think they're talking, but, like, right now I have more YouTube chats than I have Twitch chats. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you're tied. You're literally tied. Half and half. So, that's something we need to do. I need to integrate it. Because I think Twitch changed their policy. And now you're allowed to have both. So yeah, that's gonna be a change I need to do immediately. YouTube greater than Twitch? Not really, because you guys were tied 7-7. I thought YouTube was winning, but to be fair, we have right now 130 on Twitch and 80 on YouTube. So YouTube's more active per person on a per capita. Purple Seal already back to 35 apiece. Good thing I sniped him to 10. Well played, sir. Yeah, Purple Seal is gonna be interesting. I think it's gonna be good to use. I think Purple Seal might be quite strong. Alright. Guys, I need you to be honest with me. I want full honesty and transparency here, chat. Type 1 if I'm yapping too much, you just want to see reveals. And type 2 if you want me to yap even further and tilt the people who are only here for reveals. Have we delayed long enough? Oh, God. 1.5? We got a few 1.5s. 1.3? That's pretty close. I'm surprised. It's close. Here's the problem. If we reveal now, the reveals will last like 20 minutes. And then we're going to be playing League of Legends, which you guys don't want. So, in a way... This is fun. Bro's been stalling for an hour. I'm running out of things to talk about the stall. Bro, I gotta make the reveals last. You guys gotta understand my long game strategy. This is how it works. You see, I talked about Bezos and Prime subs like 15 minutes ago. And we got 6 subs, right? But after that, you guys are kind of numb to that joke. So then I got to stall for another half an hour. And then I bring up Prime subs again to remind you again. But because the usual Zoomer brain forgets what happened after like 15 minutes, it reignites the exact same spark. So I get to milk Twitch chat for their primes. But I can't do milking unless I stall. I need the stream to last long enough to have multiple 30-minute intervals to do it at. Go watch highlights from the USA-Belgium match. Bro. I don't know if you guys like it, but I am a huge Haaland meme enjoyer. Bro, some of those memes are great. I can watch Haaland memes all day. I don't know what it is about the guy. I like the guy, man. I really like the guy. He follows almost the same diet I do. He's silly, doesn't take himself too seriously. He's a giga athlete. He's a Viking. And he makes great meme templates. Looks like he eats babies for lunch. I know nothing about him, but his memes are amazing. Yeah, yeah. You guys see the one where I think it might have been like, I don't know what team it was against. Maybe it was versus Brazil. And they were getting like into a scuffle. They were breaking it up, right? Both teams are there. Holland just walks away from it and drinks the water of the opponent's goalie. He goes to the enemy team's goal, takes the shirt off and drinks the guy's water and then walks off. He's like, making sure no one sees him. It's so good. Dude's he's like a full-on real-life troll, dude. I love it. Seems like in every guy that you just chill and go have a beer with. Yeah. It's great. Oh, man. Don't make me start... Oh, I'm going to have to pull up my X because I'm probably getting recommended all the Holland. Yep, every single post here is Holland. Holy crap. Literally. Yeah, my algorithm knows. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. All right, I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about, just so you understand. Just so you understand what a true life troll does. Look at this. Brazil and Norway. They're all scuffling, right? They're all scuffling. They're all upset. Look at Holland. Look at him, look at him. He looks around. No one sees me. Goes to the opponent's goal. Throws the shirt off and takes the guy's water. Yo! What a legend! What a legend, dude! Nah, I'm sorry. How do you not love the guy? It's just great, man. It's awesome. It's just... I can watch that kind of footage all day. What else is on? Wait, what? Yeah, anyway. Alright, let's do some reveals. That's enough. We can do Holland memes a different day. We can do a Holland meme compilation another day. You guys ready? Shall we start? I've got the new cards ready. Tams has set me up. Alright, it is time. Now, there's not that many cards to see. Video first? Alright, let's do the video first. Do we have the video? Let's do video into cards. Haven't seen you in Riftbound for a while. Yeah, because there's nothing to do. But now we have reveals, so we're going to be doing reveal season every day, my friend Josh. Good morning. Good morning. Alright. Who's Nick set me up with the video? I hope this is the right link. Hi. The Vendetta begins. Alright, 3 minutes and 33 seconds. 333. It's almost like Jin, but not quite. Alright, 1 sec. Let me mute Valheim. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do an intro. What is up, YouTube? Actually, no, we'll do an intro afterwards. This can fit somewhere else. It's fine.
Hi, everyone. I'm Karen.
And I'm Dave.
And we're here for a rematch.
Ooh, scary. Not.
You know what this reminds me of? Who here watched Lost? The famous, I mean, it was huge. Probably everyone my age watched it, at least a little bit of it. Like this old school, you have the footage. I feel like that's what they went for. You watched 3 episodes and dropped it. This is what this feels like. Grap, do you have anything to say about the accusation that you stole the Declaration of Independence? Are you saying I look like Nicolas Cage, or what are you saying?
For years, many have wondered, where did the epic rivalry between Dave Guskin and Chengrin Chai begin?
Right, hi, I love it.
We take you to Rito High.
Rito High, okay. Oh, dude, I can't. I'm sorry. Oh, it was funny the first time. It's funny the second time. I love it. I love it.
Changren is Kennen. Dave is a colleague.
Need some help, Chengren? I'm at 7 points. You're at 6 points. Looks like I've already won.
No. Cannon is all I need. I play Cannon, Storm, or Shuriken. I put 2 cards from my deck into trash and end my turn.
You're playing Burn? More like, you burnt.
Just play your turn.
Happy to. See Nasus ascended? While he's empowered, when I conquer, I'll get an extra point.
The man put. What? All right, chat. Is this legal? Can you do this at a regional qualifier? Can you use food to mark your cards? Because I'm down for that. We should bring like Cheetos for special mark types. Well, that could be actually considered marking cards because you get Cheeto dust in your fingers. Maybe not Cheetos. Anything can be a token.
So even though I don't...
Oh, and by the way, funny enough, if your opponent complains and brings a judge, you have this video ready saying, hey, Riot endorses this.
Conquer, I'll get an extra point. So even though I don't control both battlefields...
I'll still win the game.
That's right. Booyah.
Wait, they were going to 9? Is this an aspirant's... Wait. No. He said he was at 7. Why does he need the extra point? I don't know what the other... It has to be an aspirant's game.
Conquer, I'll get an
No,
extra...
but I'm wondering why he needs the extra point. He said it was at 7. Oh, because you just win on the spot. You're right. He doesn't have to capture both. No, it's not for the BM. It's because you can't capture and win on 7. But if he conquers here, that extra point gets him to 8 and he wins.
Extra point. So even though I don't control both battlefields...
I'll still win the game.
That's right. Booyah.
As if. I'll send him back to your hand with Wind and Ghost.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll play Akali, Deadly Weapon. You better win fast. She's coming for you.
I send in Cannon, Storm of Shuriken. That gets me a point.
Yeah, okay, but it's your only unit.
Or is it? Cannon gives me flow to any spell in my trash. And I have this one. Shadows of the Past.
Okay.
Welcome back, Ocean Drake. I can play him to any open battlefield. That gets me my final point. No!
Damn. Damn, bro.
Hi, I'm Jangan.
And I'm Dave.
Vendetta is our set about rivalry. Clashes between...
Bro, wait. I want to make sure he didn't cheat, though.
Need some help, Chengren? I'm at 7 points. You're at 6 points. Looks like I've already won.
No. Cannon is all I need. I play Cannon, Storm, or Shuriken. I put 2 cards from my deck into trash and end my turn.
I can't see the
Burn?
opponent's board.
More like...
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, he has enough mana. Because that was an 11 mana play. I wanted to make sure my boy was respecting the rules, but yeah, he has the 11 mana to make that play.
As if.
All right.
I'll send him back to your hand.
All right, never mind. It's legal.
Hi, I'm Jangan.
And I'm Dave.
Vendetta is our set about rivalry, clashes between former friends, immortal enemies, and members of the same family.
Yeah, some rivalries go way back, and some people peaked in high school.
And some people are still chasing that rematch.
Okay, we don't talk about that game.
Anyway, Vendetta will be released in China on July 31st.
And the English release will be on July 31st.
That's so good. I love that. Yo, that's finally no more China first.
Hey, that's the same day!
Hell yeah, it is. With Vendetta, we now have parity, with English and Chinese versions releasing
That's
together.
great.
We're really excited to have even more players around the world cracking packs and making decks all at the same time.
Yes.
For the first time, Riftbound introduces legends with enemy domains. Fury and Calm, Mind and Body, Order and Chaos.
These domains don't usually go together, but Vendetta is all about opposites clashing and elevating each other.
We also have rival legends, specifically designed to play against each other. Take Shen and Zed, fierce rivals in the lore,
Yo, we're gonna see some Shen content?
now built with opposite playstyles in Riftbound.
Shen loves to hold battlefields, while Zed loves to conquer them.
Yeah, I figured Shen would be holding with shield. It's unfortunate because I want those colors to be very control-y, but not wholly. I don't want him to go the Ari route. All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
They're designed to push each other and the players to the limit.
Kind of like,
Except I won.
again, we don't talk.
But we could have a rematch.
Okay, but only if I get to keep this hair.
Awesome, dude. Awesome. Awesome. That's great. I love it. All right. Let's do the new cards. Is there anything else we need to watch before the new cards? Any other videos? Hold strategies just don't seem very fun. They can be fun, but it depends. It depends. It's hard to say. All right. Time. No other new videos. All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. Slideshow. Prepare yourselves. So let's do it. What is up, YouTube? We have day 2 of reveals finally happening. Just watched a really cool video on the Riftbound YouTube channel, and we're diving straight into the new cards. Again, if you like this content, consider subscribing. We are making new videos on the reveals every single day. So without further ado, let's dive right into them. We'll start off with the battlefields first and go to the cards second. Keep in mind, I purposely keep myself spoiler-free, so these are my first impressions. I have not seen any of these cards yet, although I will read chat and take their opinions as my own and pretend I'm smart. So, first battlefield. Resin Altar. Okay. Empower. So you empower the battlefield. Wait. Empower costs of your units here cost 1 or 1 less. Huh? How does that work? Wait, what do you mean empower? Oh, wait. No. Empower costs. Never mind. This is not an empower cost. It just says all empowers cost less. Never mind. Okay, yeah. I misread it. That's really good. That's like a top tier battlefield. Because we saw a lot of empower cards yesterday, and the real downside is the power cost. So this on game 1, for example, is broken. It's so strong. I think this wins the game on its own pretty often. If you're playing a, not necessarily an expensive Empower deck, but like a tempo version of Empowered. This will be a must play. Yeah, it's extremely strong because your opponents will often not be able to take advantage of this. And if you're playing versus another opponent has Empower, you don't have to play it. And even if you do play it, it's still a 1-to-1, right? There's pretty much no downside for this if you're playing a deck that takes advantage of it. Absolutely amazing. All right. I mean, it's just a must include, nothing else to say. Yeah, Akali, for example. This is strongest. Okay, so let me explain how these things work in most card games, and this is true for Riftbound. If all of your cards have 10 Empower cost or more, this reduces your Empower cost by 10%. So what does that mean? Your Empowers are 10% cheaper. That's not a very big deal. Paying 10 mana or 9 mana for Empower is almost the same thing. On the other hand, if your average Empower cost is, let's say, 3 mana, 1 power, it either gives you a 33% discount or it gives you a 100% discount on D-Ramp, which is insane because cards are balanced around their costs. If you can cut the Empower cost down by half on every unit, it breaks the game. Now, I'm sure the dev team is balanced around this, but this is, I think, going to be similar in power level to what we see the ganking landmark does for LeBlanc. You know, LeBlanc, when they play ganking landmark, they just win those games so consistently. And then when they don't have it, they're weaker. This might be the case with Risen Altar, where you drop Risen Altar, it's like, yeah, this game is theirs, most likely. And then you got to win the other 2 to catch back up. So, a must-play landmark, Battlefield, in many decks that are going to be playing in power. And, all right, not much else to say. Moving along. Ooh, purple card. Ooh. All right. First of all, any 2-drop that has 2 might and text is already something you should heavily consider playing because 2-drops are the most important drop in the game. It's what gets you that first point. It's what gets you started off with tempo. It's the difference between passing turn 1 or playing something turn 1. So Already exciting. When I move, you may burn 1 to give me +1 this turn. Oh. Oh, that's really good. This is actually an excellent card in some specific decks. So, this is a good card in Rasa. This is a good card in decks where you want to thin your deck. And we talked about thinning deck in purple because purple does have ways to recycle cards. This is a good card in general for decks that want to play stuff out of their graveyard. And we're seeing more of this again as well. So, also, going second, this is a great card as well. Because if your opponent plays a 2-drop and you play a 2-drop, they have to understand you're attacking with 3 might for free. So it's a free buff on attack. Yeah, solid. Solid. Works really well with Kennen again. Kennen does want to play stuff out of the graveyard. Yeah. The biggest synergy I can think of is just like early Rasa synergy. It does similarly to what the market guy does, where he discards 1, draws 1. It's not as good in that sense because the market guy actually cycles your deck and finds the cards you need faster. The upside of this is the +1, which is really strong. Yeah, excellent card. We'll probably see some play. I wouldn't say it's broken, though, but it's excellent. All right. Another Poro. The big question is, are we getting the overnumbered version? I think that's what everyone wants to know. I see Poro, I want to see overnumbers. All right. 2 mana 2, same thing. He has an Empower that costs discard 1. Empower to have +1. I can only think of Jinx. Jinx is the only thing I can think of here. That's like, yeah, I actually don't mind discarding. If anything, I like discarding. I want to get down to that 1 card point, you know? No, I think this is solid. 2 mana, 3 might, and sometimes you just want to have an empty hand. In Jinx, specifically. I like this. I think Jinx will probably consider playing this. It's a strong unit. Overall. It's decent. Yeah. I don't think anything other than Jinx plays it, though. I don't think so. Flow cards? Yeah, I mean, I guess flow cards don't really mind being discarded because you can play them from the graveyard, but overall, solid, solid. Yeah, yeah, playable. We have Twilight Shroud. All right, 1 mana cost spell. Now, this is always exciting. 1 mana cost spell in green. And when I think of green, I think of control because green has some of the best counter spells in the game, if not the best, with Defy being a card. Give a friendly unit +1 this turn. Okay. It can't be chosen by enemy spells and abilities this turn. So, few things to keep in mind. You cannot play this during combat. This is not an action. All right? This is not a reaction either. You can't like, oh, I'm getting targeted. I'm going to react with this. This is a, you start this off before anything happens. It's the first card you play on your turn. That's what this is. You know who I think would be interesting with this? Something like Nasus. I think starting with this on Nasus is kind of disgusting. Now, I've been teasing the idea of Nasus with Svelsongler scoring 3 points in 1 turn. All right? I think this on that kind of Nasus deck a lot of decks just can't deal with it. A lot of decks just can't deal with this at all. Like, it's just guaranteed 3 points. And then it has flow too, which means I can play this out of my graveyard as well. Right? That's also really, really significant. So you can play this twice. Yeah. So 9 Might Nasus cannot be targeted, scores 3 points. And if you play Ride the Wind on top of that, you score 6 points in 1 turn. It's a little expensive to do. You might have to, like, empower him the turn before. But we'll see what happens. It depends, because Empower costs 8. This is 9. Ride the Wind is, yeah, it's doable. It's definitely a strong win condition. Depending on the matchup, a lot of boards don't have 9 Might, and if you can't, like, they rely on targeting. They rely on Starcrossed. They rely on reducing attack power via Ezreal. There's a lot they rely on. So, solid. Of course, Aurelia. I mean, this is just Aurelia 101. Aurelia will probably run this. I don't know if you run 3 copies of this in Aurelia, because you don't really need 3 copies, but 1 to 2, it seems really good. It activates her, right? It's an activator because you target it. It makes it so you can't remove her. Some matchups, that's amazing. Yeah, you would definitely run this. I don't know if you run 3. Because again, you can play it from the graveyard. And there are better cards overall for buffs in Aurelia, but still, pretty solid. Yeah, great card. Great card. This card will see play. In some decks, it will see play. Nasus is blue-green and can't play Ride the Wind in his own deck. Well, that's Nasus the legend, right? But you don't have to play that legend. You can play any purple-green legend with Nasus as a card in it. All right, let's continue. Moving along. One of my favorite colors. A loser who could. Thank you for your first ever Prime sub on my stream. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for those Bezos dollars. Blue Jace. I love blue. One of my favorite colors. I love Jace. One of my favorite units, because it allows me to play shenanigans I like to play. Not that bad, not that expensive. Keking, thank you for the follow. Thanks, man. Welcome. 6 mana, 1 power, 6 might. Jace, Brilliant Inventor. He's Piltover Jace champion unit. When you play me, or the first time you play a non-token gear each turn, you may ready something besides me that's exhausted. Never clicked the button? Well, thank you, Alu, for the follow as well. I don't think this is necessarily an armory card. I really don't. I mean, it can ready your armory. That's true. And thank you for the sub, Alu, for my transgression. Thanks, man. Thank you for the tier 1. Thanks. This works with gold, right? Oh wait, gold is a token. Never mind. Yeah. So let's say you have armory on the board. You tap armory, you get 3 tokens. You play Jace, you tap armory again, get 3 tokens. Next turn, you play a seal. You double tap armory again. Like, you're making 6 tokens per turn. In an armory deck, this is good. Sort of. But it requires you to have armory on the board, so you can't run multiple copies of this. Now, you can do the same with champions and units in general. Like, what units are broken to be untapped? There are units that want to untap, right? Hui is one of them. Hui is blue. Hui likes to be untapped. He likes to be able to move. Hui moving is game breaking, right? Units that have ganking, they like to untap. You capture, untap, capture, right? Blue Kaisa, sure. Red Jin, sure. You do need to play gear. But the thing is, not on the first turn. Like, you can, let's say you have Red Jin on the board. You attack with Red Jin, you capture, you get mana. You play this guy for free, and then you untap the Red Jin, you come back with Red Jin, you get another mana, another power, right? Like, these are strong. Like, it's a strong ability just on the play effect. And then, of course, like, if you're going to be doing that, you're probably going to consider playing Seals. Very, very cheap gears that can do this for you. In Ornn, I don't know about Ornn. Maybe. But yeah, overall solid card. I don't see anything giga game breaking just because of how expensive he is, and it's limited to once a turn. But definitely can find value in this in some places. I just don't see the deck I would build around it. But yeah, interesting card. I'm really curious to see what Jace will do, by the way, as a legend. I'm looking forward to that. All right, let's move along. Oh my lord. First of all, that art. Type 1 if this is like not bad art, dude. Holy. Jesus. All right. Other than that, other than the art, let's have a look at okay, I can't focus, Grappler. It's a spell, it's 1 mana, and it's blue. I already like it. I like it already. There's an orange thing though, which I don't like. I don't know. Why is there an orange thing on it? What is blue orange? I don't know. It's a reaction. All right, already 1 mana reaction's spicy. I love 1 mana reaction. Ignore deflect while paying this spell's cost. Give an enemy body unit -5 this turn. I mean, I'm not excited about it, but it's an insanely strong sideboard card. But I'm not excited about it. But depending on the meta, this card can be insanely good. There are some decks that don't have space in their sideboard to put a lot of this, but there are some decks that have a lot of sideboard space. And this can be this is game winning. Like, this wins games on the spot. I mean, how? Okay, let me ask you something, chat. Let me show you an example of something very popular, very common. You ready? What's the best example of this? Your opponent has 5 mana up, and they pass. Right? You know what's coming. You know what's going to happen. And this card is all over the meta. You go to capture. 5 mana, 1 power, Rengar. On a Yi. 8 might. Right? Like, how many times has this won games? It's ridiculous. You laugh at them. They're a joke. Easy money. Right? Think spells coming after this in chain also ignore deflect? No. It's only while paying this spell's cost. Deflect is a cost, so no, it doesn't. So yeah, there are scenarios where this card will literally just win matchups on the spot. Like, there are cards that are very meta relevant that are orange. Rengar is a very good example of it. This destroys Rengar. So yeah. Cool card, not exciting. It's very specific. It's a sideboard, but it's a very strong sideboard. Especially in decks like Ezreal, who will also draw off of it. 1 mana reaction target enemy is really good. So, yeah. Good card, man. Good card. But not excited to see it. Is there more? And that's it. That's the last card. We're done with the reveals. All right. Well, there we have it. You're missing one. Wait, what am I missing? I missed a Poro. Chat, where's the Poro? And a Battlefield? There's more? All right, hit me up with it. Where's the Poro in Battlefield? I did a Poro and a Battlefield though. I did this Poro, punching Poro, and I did a Risen Altar. Battlefield is leaked in the video. What? Give me the video. I don't have the video anymore, unfortunately. You missed a new type, a unit gear. Missing blue Poro. All right, give it to me. Let me see it. When Nasus goes to conquer. Robo Poro. All right, Freezer got the video for me. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Charon.
And I'm Dave.
And we're here for a rematch.
Ooh, scary. Not.
For years, many have wondered, where did the epic rival...
20 captures with the Nasus,
I
right?
send in Kennen, Storm of Shuriken. That gets me a point.
Yeah, points.
This one?
So even though...
Was that the one?
As if. I'll send him back to your hand with Wind and Ghost.
I'll get an extra point.
Each spell that chooses one or more units here. What? I'm gonna chat. Do you have it? Each spell that chooses one or more friendly. Wait. That's not friendly. How is this word friendly? Are you guys regarded? That word is not friendly. It's like the word is like 4 or 5 letters. How's this? Anyway, each spell that chooses one or more units here that are friendly. Okay. That are friendly to it. What is that? You guys are saying this is costs. This could be costs. 1 power less. So each spell that targets one or more units. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. They just draw purple Zed? No shot. No shot they just draw purple Zed. All right, links. Give me the links. All right, so for this battlefield, that's the thing is most buffs are not really, I mean, it's really good for punch first, for example. It's really good for a couple of buffs, but it's not broken because most buffs don't really have very high power costs. Right? It's not amazing. It's not as amazing as you would think it would be. Most buffs are just pure mana. I mean, you have stuff like I don't know. All I can think of really is punch first off the top of my head. What else do we have? I mean, if you want to like hit and blade your own unit out of hand. Star-Crossed, true. Star-Crossed is really good. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, solid card. Solid card. Solid. I wouldn't say broken. Defiant Dance, yeah, maybe. Yeah, Aurelia might be good with this. Okay, yeah. Solid. Nothing game breaking. All right, let's move along. More cards. Where's the Poro? We'll do Zed last. I'll do Zed last, chat. I cannot believe we got Zed already. Holy crap. Discord? On my Discord or whose Discord? Is it officially revealed or not? All right. I'm guessing this is official reveal, right? Yay? Nay? It's in the YouTube short. Okay. All right. All right. Furthermore, we have some other cards. We have Patched Porobot. 2 mana, 2 might with a little shenanigan happening here. He's a gear. Okay. A gear unit. Piltover Mech Poro. I enter exhausted. Or, of course. Yeah, because gears don't... Okay, that makes sense. When you play me, if you control 3 or more other gear, draw 1. Well, he counts himself, right? Yes? Yeah. Oh, other gear. Never mind. It says other gear. I can't read. I'm actually brain dead. 3 or more other gear. Draw 1. So that draw 1's not very good. Mediocre stat line. Doesn't really do much. The real strength here lies in the new Blue Jace. So whenever you play a gear. Pretty cool. Hui, which we talked about Jace Hui synergy. This card is like the best discard possible with Hui. Because it gives you mana ramp and might. It's insane with Hui. And again, like a Jace Hui Porobot, that's kind of nice. And I think we will be seeing a lot of different gear synergies for whatever Jace is going to do. Is Jace coming out this set? Is he one of the legends or not? Is Jace confirmed? Okay, if Jace is confirmed, I think this might be core in a Jace deck. Because again, I think Jace is going to want to have a lot, and I mean a lot of gears. So this could be very cool. We know that the other Jace that we run in Lux is pure gear. The blue Jace we saw, pure gear. The blue Jace interacts very well with Hui. Hui likes to discard gears. It's usually very hard to discard gears with Hui because there's not many gears you want to run, but Hui discarding gears and giving you mana is very strong. So mana ramp on a unit, yeah, it just fits all the niches. Ornn is gonna love this one. I don't know about Ornn loving it, but yeah, solid unit, man. I'm a fan. And last but not least, we have Zed. Holy, I want to see Zed. All right, what do we have here? What is this? Zed. What do we got?
Oh, look at the class, look at the moves! Baker, what was that? Baker with a huge...
Hey. Oh, hey, man. Is it okay if I sit here? Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. Awesome. I will conquer, do my trigger, and then also score a point. Man, I really hope they add Zed to Riftbound. This character is just so flashy. It would be so cool if he could make, like, shadows and stuff, throw shurikens. I mean, this is what made me want to main the character in the first place. There's just so much outplay potential in his kit. The shadow swap mechanic just leaves so much room for skill expression. You have to time the swap exactly right to get full use out of it and throw your opponent off. You know, I bet Riftbound could make him do some shadow swap stuff. Maybe he like makes shadow tokens and then switches places with them, and then you can move around the board in unexpected ways, so your opponent has to constantly be thinking like, is he gonna switch now or is he gonna swap now? That'd be pretty sick, honestly. That'd be really cool. I wonder what skin they would choose for his alt art. I mean, he's got a lot of really good ones, like Galaxy Slayer, Shockblade, Project would be really cool. Oh, dude, Blood Moon. Blood Moon would be sweet because Diana and Pike are already Blood Moons. So you could like bling out your deck and have a whole Blood Moon champion package. Man, that would be super cool. Yeah, you'd have to give him some kind of mobility, right? Let him swap with shadows and stuff. His signature spell would probably be Death Mark.
That's me right now.
I mean, I don't know what else it would be. What would Death Mark do? Man. Sorry, what were we talking about? Haven't you been listening? I just think it would be awesome if they added Zed to Riftbound. Man, if Riot gave me a Zed spoiler, I think I would lose it. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, huh?
All right, here we go. Champion Unit Z. Purple. Chat, one of the most broken cards in the game. He has no power cost. He's 5 and 5 and he has 7 lines of text. 6 lines of text. There is no world that's not broken. I'm sorry. Type 1 if I'm right. I don't even have to read the card. 6 lines of text, 5 and 5? Nah, dude. Nah, he's got to be broken. I'm sorry. Like, it tells on itself. All right. Champion unit, 5 and 5, 6 lines of text. When I conquer, play a 0 Might Shadow Clone unit token to your base. It has, when I attack, you may banish a unit from your trash. If you do, give me Assault 4? Action. Move me and a shadow clone you control to each other's location? Bruh, we need to become Zed mains. What is this? What is this, dude? This is so strong. No, the clone is not ready. No. This is so strong. So basically, you can play 1 mana, 1 might to always save the Zed. And take him back to base. So you can always save him for a cheap cost. Number 2, if you conquer with him, you're always generating for your next attack a 4 might unit to attack with for free. No cost required at all. Furthermore, if you do like Ride the Wind, you have next turn 8 assault total. Like, oh my god, this is so powerful. This is so stupidly strong. So you can play Zed, you can Ride the Wind, double capture with it, have 2 0 might clones on the board for next turn. Even if you can just use those clones to double capture next turn as well. If you want to keep your Zed alive and they do like something really big, like they send a big unit to kill him, you just play action 1 and you just basically revive him for free. Your shadow clones are 0 might, doesn't matter because on attack they're not. They're 4 might on attack. This is a secondary bonus which keeps him alive. Like, you capture with Zed, you make a 0 might unit, but they have an accelerated card in hand, or they play like a Rengar and they buff the Rengar or whatever. Okay, fine. I'll just retreat him. For 1 mana, 1 might, I basically just save him. Yeah, the clone dies, but what? So what, right? You got to save your unit. And it doesn't cost you a card to do so. It's like, you would usually have to play a card to save the Zed, right? Well, this is no card. You literally just pay 0 cards, 1 mana, 1 might. And if you're playing like Seals, which I think Purple Seal might be coming back. Yeah, really good card. Really good card. Also, as chat pointed out, those clones are really good targets for Starcrossed. Like, let's not forget Starcrossed is a thing. Clones with Starcrossed, free target. Clones for Beast from Below, free target. That's not inconsequential. Like, that's significant. That's a lot of value. Oh, there's more to the video. There's an alt art. Let me find the video again. I lost it. Damn it. Chat, I lost the video. I'm regarded. Or I need the video again if there's an alt art. Oops. Control Shift T. I don't want to click weird buttons. YouTube history, yeah. Alright, found it.
That would be pretty.
Oh, that looks nice as well. Honestly, though, I prefer this one. It looks nice. The reason I like it better... No, actually, I prefer this one. I like this one because it's cleaner. Like, not so much text. Yeah, this is nicer. This is the cleaner version. Art, not so much necessarily, but, yeah. Without the parentheses. Yeah, it just looks clean. Sick, sick. I like it. All right, YouTube, that is it. That is all the card reveals for today. Super excited about this one. Tell me what you think. Tell me if you agree with my takes, if there's anything I missed. And as always, if you like this content, consider subscribing. We have way more reveals. We're going to be doing them every single day. So I will see you on the next video. Peace! All right, there it is, boys. We did it. Dude, I don't know how these reveals take so long. We spent like 40 plus minutes doing reveals. Wait, there's an alt art for Nasus? Too late. Too late. Too late. That was fun. Today's cards were better than I thought. I thought today was going to be a slow reveal day because I only saw like a couple. But that Zed saved it. Let me talk to Tams really quick. All right, just contacting Tams about the video. Sweet. Been saying since the first leak Akali is going to be so fun. I think she will. I think so as well. No, we're not playing PoE. Oh. No, we're going to play League of Legends, boys. All right, chat. Time for some Liga de las Leyendas. I don't think you guys want to see Path of Exile, so I'm not going to make you suffer through that. All right? Let's do some League of Legends instead. Do we agree? Shall we league it up? I think we can. Yeah. Yeah, League of Legends it is. Get some wins on the board. League is fine. Wonder if Akali will end up like Lily in green where she is fun but not good. I think Lily is solid. I mean... I don't think she's bad. I still think Lily is solid. All right. Let's get started. Purple Seal already went up in price. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised about that at all. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Close all these windows. And hopefully we don't get the disconnect bug. I'm hoping we don't get screwed, but it might happen. I mean, we're going to get the disconnect bug. Hopefully it just doesn't happen during pick. If you trigger a clone multiple times, you could get a shadow clone to 8, or even with just Kennen, you could just get him up to at least 7. What do you mean? Fiddlesticks didn't make it for this set. It would have been cool. I'm a Fiddle fan. You know, I wouldn't mind playing Fiddle top lane either. I think Fiddle top could be really cool if he wasn't just so bad at last hitting. That's the one downside of Fiddle top. His last hit is like the worst in the game. Okay. Let's make ability haste. Here we go. Ranked ADC Kench. Inbound. I don't think we're going to play Zillion top. We tried it once. It felt meh, you know? If you can pay the cost 2 times to move a clone out of battle and back into battle. Yeah, you can do that multiple times, that's true. When was the last time you played? Played what, sorry? When's the last time I played League of Legends, you mean? You know, you're right. You can cast Zed's ability multiple times. Like, oh my god, wait. Guys, are you ready to have your minds blown? Wait, actually, no, it doesn't work. Wait, no. If you have... Okay, let me blow your minds. If you have a clone from capturing previously, and like you need to do one more capture and you ride the wind Zed. Okay, let's say you're at 6. You capture with Zed, you make a clone. You're at 7. You ride the wind with Zed. Alright? You can pay 8 mana, 8 power, burn your entire mana pool, and you will attack with the clone 4 times. That's 4 times 4 is 16. You have a 16 might clone attacking. By just casting the action that many times. That's a 16 might clone. You can sack your entire mana pool. And for every mana you spend, you'll get a 2 might token attacking. So if you spend 12 mana, you'll have a times 6, you'll have a 24 might token attacking. You will have 4 units. No, you'll have only 3, but it doesn't matter. 32 might. Why? Please don't get the bug. Pick faster! Dude, he knows about the bug. He's gonna get me to disconnect. Yes! I got it. Oh, no bug, baby. There it is. There it is. No bug. No bug. We're saved. We're saved. No bug. I love it. Kane's a bit annoying as a champion, but yeah. He gets Assault 4. Yeah, exactly. Scene? Sure. By the way, we're not as bad as we used to be. We're now Platinum players. I am a Platinum League player. I am no longer Bronze. So you guys actually expect me to play kind of decent. All right. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. Swain support? How do I feel about Swain support? Heist is not a problem. Braum is not that big of a problem. How do I feel about Swain support? No, I mean, like, just with Tahm Kench. I don't mind it. Because if he gets the kills, he can actually scale pretty well as well. Vlad scales amazingly. Fiora scales amazingly. We have the better endgame, even with the ADC Kench being kind of a weaker endgame. Our team scales better, and I think we have the early game advantage here. We have the Veigar scales really good though. Kane scales kind of okay. Riven scales really good though. It's close. It's really close. As long as mid lane doesn't feed Riven. Why would mid feed Riven? It's top lane Riven versus Fiora. It's mid lane Veigar. What? Alright. This should not be that hard because, again, Braum is not very good against Tahm Kench in the sense that he doesn't harass him properly. Usually you want a support that can constantly harass me. Our Swain is slow. Alright. Alright. Here we go. You thought it's Riftbound? Yo, we can... I can't click! Wait, I can't click! What the hell? Why can't I click Q? My Q's not working! Why is Q not working? Okay, now it's working. I had to click escape. She wasted her flash as well. Maybe she'll dive me in here like an idiot. It would be funny if she did. Actually, we gotta crash this wave, I think. It's fine. I have good enough HP. Once I hit level 3, I'm gonna be a lot tankier as well. I got my, It's fine. It's fine as well. Got it. Should be fine here. No, I didn't get out. Oh my... Okay, I misplayed. I misplayed. I should have played it different. I thought I was going to get out with Flash in time, but I... Yeah. Rip. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Is Fiora still good in Ripbound? She's okay, yeah. I think she was pretty solid this set. I like Fiora. I'm surprised Fiora didn't do better in the regionals overall. I thought she would do better. Back to playing League. It's good to see you. Thanks, man. We're not doing great. We really aren't. We could be doing better than this. I don't have level 3 yet. I need level 3. He's dead as well. Are we good? Got my 2 stacks. Alright, let's back out. Well played, thank you. I'm actually gonna go for full boots. To be able to just chase really well. Because the Braum slow is really annoying. This will give me reduced slow effectiveness by 25%. Plus it gives me a lot of movement speed to play aggressively. It's only because I have 4 stacks of Darksteel. I think I can go really, really hard snowball this game. Because we're significantly ahead. We're significantly ahead. Let him freeze here. Missed. Almost. It's fine. Missed. It's fine. Nice hit. I still have flash. He's dead. I messed up. I misclicked. It's fine. He dies here. I messed up with my flash. I clicked flash instead of, what do you call it? Instead of... I wanted to go, run. I went to ghost instead. This is platinum. I wanted to get this in time. Sorry, brother. It is platinum, yes. Swain is carrying you. Yeah, bot lane is over for them. I'm still down on CS, though. She's been getting better CS than me. Once I hit level 6, I can solo 1v2, I think. We'll see. My CS is quite low. Okay. I see you. I see you, brother. Don't I? He's level 6, though. Dead. 100% dead. You got to slow on him? No? Fine. I needed to level up before I can really commit to that. Alright, we got 9 points. I might go with Magi's really early today. I don't think Magi's is ever correct here, but you never know. I could just go for the full snowball. Should go Dawn and Dusk. I always go Dawn and Dusk on him. Always. No, don't feed, don't feed. Not worth it. Oh my god, what a bad play. He's letting him catch back up. I don't have my ult up. Shit, man! No shots. Okay, he gets this kill every time. Oh my, no shot. What a retard. Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. It happens. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know how he didn't kill Braum there. I don't think maybe it was my fault. I need to like rewatch it, but it felt like that was my Swain's fault. I think my Swain into that pretty hard.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I kill him here, I think. No! That was a kill! I kill there! Oh my god, I missed my Q. That was a kill. Oh, he dodged it really well. Damn. Damn it. I should have had both kills there. Outplayed, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Now she's gonna catch up to me. I misplayed that. I could have 1v2'd that. I also messed up on eating the Braum. I didn't eat him properly there. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
I flash up. It's fine. I don't know if that flash was worth. Maybe not. I think he would have gotten away if I didn't flash there. I'm gonna get Magi stacks. I also wasted my ult. Oh wait, my ult's not down. What am I saying? I didn't waste my ult there. Alright. Put one more point in E. Buff it a little bit. Alright, now I have really high damage. You're safe, Swain, don't worry. No, no, what are you doing? Why are you not running away? My Swain is retarded. My support's retarded. Chat, what the hell? What was that? He had all the time to run away. What the hell was that? Alright, I don't have Ghost or Flash. Come here! Oh my god, my teammate's not here. My teammate's not here! I swear to God. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate my jungle. I know he ended up fighting the enemy jungle instead, 1v1ing it, but we would have killed both of these guys. I just needed him to pop in. Damn it! Ah! I'm tilted. I'm tilted. I just lost another fight for no reason. All he had to do was gank with me. How's top lane doing? 1-3. We lost top. Jungle is winning. Mid is, I think we're winning mid. Bot lane, we're kind of not doing great. I'm sad. Now these boots are not making sense anymore. I wish I went a different pair of boots. It's fine. We'll make it back into the game. Seeing Riven beat Fiora is music to my ears. Riven's pretty decent to Fiora. Like, it's not an easy matchup for Fiora at all. 11 seconds. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wow. It's over. Jesus Christ. This is so sad. Well, we lost this. She's playing really good. Our lane is lost. I think we're not coming back from this lane. This isn't Riftbound. True. True. My bad. That was well played by her, it was. I couldn't get on top of her. She kept getting out of my range of attacks. And I can't focus on Braum like that. I needed to land my stun on her to start things off. With Dawn and Dusk, I can kill her. But I don't have Dawn and Dusk. Now I have no ultimate either. I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, I see. Bro, wake up! How is he not in that fight? How did it take him so long? Where is he walking circles? I don't know. I need to pay attention to what he's doing, but I can't. The Graves is tilting me. I'm tilted by the Graves. The Graves has officially tilted me. You got the Drake. I mean, he did, but how did he not end up here? Like, in my mind, I wasn't looking at the mini-map, but in my mind, he's got the Drake. He's going to be in the fight in time. He killed Kayn and went circle. Now I'm so far behind. She has Blade of the Ruined King now. Now I can't even survive her hits anymore. Oh, I just missed CS as well. I also wasn't level 9. Okay, there's 3 mid. I need to farm this lane. Alright. Let's get this tower if we can. I missed.
An enemy has been slain.
Too many missing. Kai'Sa's missing. Oh, Kai'Sa's not missing. Alright, they're coming for me. No, they're not.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy is legendary.
Great. She definitely caught back up though.
An enemy is legendary. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Get the hell out of here.
An enemy is legendary. Rampage.
Thank God. Okay. Alright. Alright. He didn't get a shutdown? Was there no shutdown there? Oh my God. Level 11. Can I 1v1 the Kai'Sa? I need to see what her items are.
An ally has been slain.
3 top. Be cute if she went in on me. Oh my God, I gotta run. I'm gonna get killed here if I don't run fast. I'm just buying time here. That flash up still. Ah, I messed up. You should die here, I think. No shots. Okay, he died. Good. That went well for us. I missed my flash over the wall. That's fine. Alright, we get Dragon for that as well. It's nice. Nice kill though. Yeah. Yeah, we got the kill on her. We won that team fight pretty hard. I was the only person who died because they hyper focused me, and she does have Blade of the Ruined King. All right, I couldn't buy anything. I'm not gonna wait another 5 seconds. 20 seconds to my ult, which is good. The Braum is doing really good. He's helping her a lot. You have no mana, bro. He has no mana. Jesus. I'm not gonna ulti this. Easy game. Nice W's, thank you. Get some tower here. I wouldn't mind killing Veigar. I don't know where Veigar's at. Riven's top there, so if Veigar's here, we can kill him. Oh, Veigar's bottom. Big buy. Not big, but like a decent buy here. They're griefing X3, I agree. Jesus. He's dead. Get back, get back, get back. Oh my god, bro! This Swain is just special. Oh, I hate this. I hate my Swain, bro. I hate my Swain so much. I really hate my Swain. I'm not even gonna say anything. Why? I don't know why he's just walking into her while she just kites him. She just auto attack, move, auto attack, move, auto attack, move. Like, run away. Make her come to me. It's just such bad play overall. She's dead. Q, nice Q, nice Q, good Q, good Q. Alright, anyway, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. How's Veigar doing? 8-6, 140 CS. I mean, Veigar dies to me every time. He literally can't deal with me. Oh my god, it saw me. I don't know if I had to ulti that or not. I think I did. I think it was safer. I don't have flash. I did. I had ghost though. This is a big buy. This is a lot of damage. It's a huge buy. You didn't have KG, you need to ult? Maybe not. My ult's in pretty cool, low cooldown now, though. Like, my cooldown's not bad for ult. You just gotta keep killing Kai'Sa. She's the only real problem this game. Everyone else is whatever. Like, I'm starting to catch back up on farm. Slowly. Can't even fight that. It's 2v3. We're waiting for dragon. I have my ult up. We can go on that. Hate him. What? Good Baron. Go for Warmogs. job. I'll let Fiora farm bot. At this point, I want to be in team fights as much as I can. Jesus. I'll put that. No, no. Good, good, good. There we go. Nice. Nice. You might. Good. Close. I need money.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Should I have been pushing there? Maybe I messed up. Maybe I should have been pushing.
Ally has been slain.
Liquid Tongue is strong. Always has been. Yeah, my Graves is carrying pretty hard as well. My Graves is, like, we needed the DPS for my team and my Graves got it. They're inting. They're not waiting for me to arrive in the fight. Ah, shit, I'm dead. My team are idiots, bro. They just have to wait for me to arrive. All they had to do was wait for me to arrive, and that was it. We were good. What a shame. That's really stupid. Let me see how they're building. Pure DPS on hit. Magic res, insane amounts of magic res. Some magic res. Pure physical. Vagar doesn't really matter. We're going random. Do we need anti-crit? They're not really going crit. No one's going crit. I don't know. I'm not actually sure what to build. I'm not sure what to build. He's dead. Right. Oh, he's not dead? Oh my god, he's not dead. Oh my god, he's not dead. Holy shit. Alright, I got Ghost this time. Now we kill. Kill. GG. Alright, wait. Now we end it. There's no way they can come back from this. With their ADC dead, they're dead. You need wave. Wait, they don't have towers, never mind. How much until towers are back? Oh, it's over. There's literally no way to stop us. I didn't realize towers were down. I'm an idiot. Alright. You're trying to FF whole game. I know. It'd be like that. This guy inted so many times. He didn't play bad though. The laning phase was good. I'm gonna give it to him. His laning phase was fine. Like in the beginning at least. He got those first few kills. Gets the worm. Yo, we're 4 wins away from challenger level. Gets the worm. That's cool. Price is fuming. Let her fume. Let her fume. Highest damaging game by us, to an extent. Was it? Were we highest damaging game? Don't look at my zillion games, chat. Pretend they don't exist. These games don't exist. Let me have a look. No, Kaisa did way more. No, Graves did way more. No, I'm not even close. Not even close. Yeah, we didn't do great this game. I did not do great. And now Vendetta. That's my yeah. I got some interesting names here. This means like dwarf with a big Johnson. Yeah, Kaisa's damn. But to be fair, she was playing Blade of the Rune King into a Tahm Kench, so this damage number is a bit inflated. It's not a very fair damage number because she's just feeding off of my max HP. So yeah. That would be like saying, I wonder how my turret damage was. Fiora did more than me, which she should. Fiora's a split pusher. Alright. Roll fairness. No disconnect things yet today. Today's been a good day.
Impure fools.
I'm going to ask for first pick here, if I can get it. Oh, shit. Swain. Oh, this guy's going to take the mid pick, though. He won. Support a Mumu. Oh, I don't like that, chat. I don't like support a Mumu. Really? Double melee is kind of sucky. Oh, Caitlyn and her. Okay. That's kind of cancer. No, 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 not now, bro. Right before I pick, I might not make it. Oh my god, we might not. We might get the disconnect. We might not make it. It might not get back in 16 seconds. I hate this game, bro. Right when my pick comes around, it happens. Bro, and look, the worst part is you can see other people's picks and stuff. Like, this bug! Thank you. Thank you for 6-minute lockout. I hate this game. I hate this game. Like, thank you. 10 seconds more, I would have been fine. Alright. Man. Riot. You guys are such trash programmers. I'm sorry. Whoever designed this client is absolute trash at programming. You have no skills. You should be working at McDonald's instead. How hard is it to have an option? If you don't pick in time, pick whatever you're hovering. How hard of an option would that be to implement, chat? Tell me. How hard would that be? That if you don't pick in time, it auto-picks where you're hovering. Is that a hard option to add to the game? It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Renekton got leaked. I don't want to look at leaks specifically, especially. But even if it's not a leak, I could cover it. Too much for an indie company. Disturbingly sad. But what can you do? No, Riot wants people to intentionally have to lock in their champs for the game to go on. Well, when you have a stupid bug that affects many people, where you get like disconnect during pick phase, you might consider that. When your time around, it automatically locked in, and they removed it like morons. Absolute morons. Great. It's a little tilting. Chat, League brings out the worst in me. It's crazy. It's actually crazy how bad I get mentally with League. Why am I playing it? I could be enjoying myself in Path of Exile. I could. Chat, you want to play Path of Exile Type 1? Any Path of Exile enjoyers? Look at it. It's just saying, like, yes, do it. Do it. Do it. Seven. Renekton isn't a leak, it's a reveal. All right, chat. Let's look at Renekton. Let's do it. All right, give me the link to Renekton. I guess we're gonna cover it. You ready? All right. And somehow, YouTube, we have one more card randomly appearing while I was trying to enjoy myself in League of Legends. So, that's funny. Enjoy yourself in League of Legends. Who could do that? We have Renekton. He is red, orange, legend. Oh my god. I am excited to see legend reveals. Okay. Red and orange. Is this the first red and orange? No, that's Rengar, right? Right? Yeah, red orange is Rengar. Okay. Volibear. Yeah. All right. Let's have a look. Reaction speed 2 power. Now, for this to be good, add 2 mana, spend this energy only to play units or activate abilities. I mean, only with seals? Could you justify that? Only with seals, right? It's terrible. I wouldn't say terrible. Because the thing is, like, for example, you can play a 4-drop turn 1, right? If you wanted to. Tap 2 mana, sack 2 mana, reaction with this 4 mana. You can play a 4-drop turn 1. You can play a 6-drop turn 2, etc., etc., etc. There's some really big units you can cheat out very, very early. I just haven't thought what units you would want to do that with. And you can mitigate the downside of this simply by playing seals as well, which is not that bad either. It doesn't look great. Now, maybe Renekton has a 4-mana unit that is broken beyond belief if he's played turn 1. Right? Maybe. Also, don't forget, you can play Orange Rengar on turn 2, for example. You pass turn 2, you tap, pay Orange Rengar on turn 2, answer whatever they put in attacks. Like, there's things you can do that are annoying. And you always are able to pay this because you can always sacrifice mana. So you always have 2 mana more than you're showing. It gives you reach. Is it great? At first glance, not really. Do we need to see what his champion unit and champion card are? Definitely. Late game is really good, yes. Late game is really good if you have the hand size to be able to play enough cards. Runner's unit turn 1, yeah, you can. You can play it. You'll be very deramped, but you can do it if you want. Like, okay, I know this is the wrong color, but like, you could theoretically play purple Vex turn 1 against the Lilia. What does she do then, chat? How does Lilia recover from that? Like, of course, there's no purple Vex, but I'm saying an equivalent card like that. There are scenarios where it's like, holy crap, I can't come back from that play. Turn 1 red Jhin sounds good too. It sounds decent, yeah. You could play turn 1 red Jhin, sure. And then turn 2, you attack with Jhin, you have 3 mana, and you actually have 5 mana. So you could play a second red Jhin on turn 2. Like, there's stuff you can do. You can be quite annoying. So turn 1 red Jhin, turn 2, attack with red Jhin and play a 5-cost unit on turn 2. Like, yeah. There is like, this can extremely accelerate your board. At the down cost of like losing long-term like mana value, but you can get a very, very fast development and get control really, really early. Is it great? I don't know. I don't think so. But I reserve the right to change my mind depending on what new cards we see. And again, seals, right? Seals for energy, that's always nice. Always solid. So that's the card. That's what I think of it. And let me know what you guys think. All right, cool. Nice reveal, man. Nice reveal. All right. What do you think of Ancient Henge? I don't know what Ancient Henge is. Not sure. Man, I wish leak. I've had this bug for like 3 months now. I don't know what it is. It's something to do with internet, because if I put a VPN on, it doesn't happen. And there's no way to fix it. No, it's been happening for months. I've tried everything. And it doesn't happen with the VPN. And it disconnects only on the client launcher. In-game it works. And it's only partially the client launcher, because when it's happening, I can still read chat like in pick chat. People are still talking. I can still see people picking. So it's only a partial disconnect. It's so weird. And I'm not the only person who has it. I've looked all over the internet. A lot of people have it. And the only way they're able to like stop it is like using a VPN, basically. And I have the VPN. And you can like turn on the VPN, just restart client. Oh, I'm sure. How did I not think of trying that? I just said that I've tried. The only way to stop it is I basically turn on a VPN during pick phase, and then once picks are finished, I turn it back off. So I just use a VPN during the phase of picking. And that is one way to deal with it. But I can't do that when I'm streaming, because if I turn on the VPN, my stream will close because my internet is now going through a VPN. So for stream, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's scuffed. It is scuffed, bro. It is sad and scuffed. You know what I would like to do? I'm thinking of playing more PoE, but like I don't know what build I would go for. I kind of like, I was building that Chronomancer. It seemed fun to me, but I don't know if that's what I want to do. No, I don't have any freezes in the game. I tried DNS switching already. I did. DNS switching didn't fix it. I tried Google's DNS. I tried Cloudflare DNS. Neither works. Neither does it. I tried reinstalling Riot Vanguard. Doesn't do it. I tried everything. Trust me. Like when I have problems like this, I usually go through everything and try to fix it. Yeah. Okay. So basically, when it comes to a build I want to do, I have an amazing wand of plus level to spells. What is a good build for a very, very amazing wand? What would I want to go for? What spell would be fun to build around? I really like Incinerate. I was doing Chronomancer Incinerate. I might just build it anyway. I might... Wait, you know what? Maybe I just go Lich. We just go Lich. Lich Mana Stacker. Lich Mana Stacker Incinerate is kind of fun. I don't know. Flame Blast, maybe. Who plays Flame Blast? I know this guy does. A lot of these guys play Flame Blast. What is Flame Blast's ult quality? Do you guys know? How does it scale with Gemling? Yeah, my wand is way better than his. I think. Sort of. He's playing Flame Blast. What is this? Where do you get that from? Is that a unique item? Does it need to be a fire spell? No, it doesn't. So he's playing Dark Effigy, Essence Drain. Yeah, so he's doing Essence Drain main clear. This is basically what I built with my guy, sort of, yeah. Black Flame Covenant, yeah. This is basically the Gemling I played. He's just doing Flame Blast instead of Incinerate. It's very similar, yeah. Dahlia's Desire. +5. Oh, that's a nice find for him. Wow. That's a really nice find. Hmm. My wand is... I mean, it's not better than his, actually. I have a better insert, but it's not better. I don't think I want to play Stormweaver. Probably not. It's another fun spell to build around. Detonate Dead. Maybe. I have this item for sure. I have these as well, for sure. I have a chest somewhat similar to this. I've got boots similar to this. Let's fight the physical spell. My wand is better than this. Okay, I have all the gear for this build if I wanted to build it. Cast on critical, detonate dead with Thunderstorm. Entangle. Bone Storm. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh my god, this guy has 24,000 energy. Wait, what? How are people getting 24k energy shield? That's insane. Oh my god. Now this guy's gear is insane though as well. He has, yeah, this guy's gear is just stupid. Wow. Nice gear, dude. Nice gear. Wow, that's insane. Yeah, +4 level of minion skills. Look at his jewels, dude. Look at his jewels. He has the 50 to 60% increased effectiveness of prefixes, and everywhere he has like max energy shield. 35% increased maximum energy shield. 36% increased maximum energy. This guy's never dying. Nothing can kill this guy. Wow. He's got the +2 level of all minions on his offhand as well. Yeah. What's the highest DPS build I can find? 2.3 million. What is Plasma Blast? What the hell is Plasma Blast? In SSF2? Yeah, that's insane. Do I have Higher Zyre? I don't think I have this chest. I've got the same Darkness Enthroned with 99%. Load your crossbow with unstable bolts that require a lengthy charging period to fire but deal devastating damage. Pierce through enemies and explode upon hitting terrain. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oil Barrage. I do not want to play Oil Barrage. Ice Strike. Detonate Dead. A strong build. Comet. Would we like to go a Comet build, maybe? Disciple of Varashta Comet, huh? +7 to all cold spell skills. Wait. How are they doing, You can equip a focus while wielding a staff. 50% less bonus from equipped focus. How does the 50% less bonus work with spell level of skills? Do you guys know? How does that interact? You just get +1 in that case? Or not? I'm not sure. Comet is an ice spell. In most games, it's fire or earth. Yeah, yeah. I wish Path of Exile had better clear with fire spells. I would love to play a fire build, but like fire build just doesn't have clear. You got to go like Essence Drain, and the way you scale it is just going chaos damage regardless, which is really weird too. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what I want to go for if I make another build. Like I started the Chronomancer who died. It was kind of sad he died, but I wasn't really... I don't want to play Essence Drain. And he would have to play Essence Drain most of the time. I would make a cool Chronomancer if I was allowed to go for Trade League. There's some cool items I could build with, but thinking with my current item set, Chrono's just not it. Gemling. What are the most common spells in Gemling? I don't want any of these. Gemling, 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 Gemling. What's a fun spell to build around? All right, let me see here. Gems cheat sheet. Let me see if I can find a cheat sheet. All right, real quick. Rip my eyes. So, Flame Blast. Damaging ailment effect per stage. Okay. Just more damage, basically. All right. What are some other fun skills? Arc. Put him life. It's horrible. Cast on critical. Global hit chance granted. Wow, that's not bad. Plummet? No, horrible. I see nothing fun. Incendiary shot. Let me load up my character. And if I load my gemling, I should be able to see what skills get what, right? If I load up my dead gemling, if I'm not mistaken. My gemling's dead, but I should still be able to see, like, as long as I have an empty skill. Oh my god, I don't have an empty skill. Oh my god, I suck at this game. It's a shame this guy died. I had a really nice two-hander. It's a real bummer. I had the +7 to all fire skills and a tier 2 this. This is such a good character. It was such a fun character. I had insane mana rings as well. Tier 1 mana, increased mana. I had such good... You died with... Oh yeah, I did. This is another insane ring. Percent mana, tier 1 mana, tier 1, tier 2 res. Like, all of these rings are like giga divines that I put in SSF. So these were both insane. And then I had a very well-rolled ingenuity as well for the rings. I already covered Renekton, my friend. I did. This character was so strong. It was such a strong character. Such a bummer. I had a horrible helmet, though. I needed the res. That was kind of okay-ish. We had the tier 1 mom with the 8% mom with the 15% mom. I had like 80-something% mom here. Shame this character died. It really is. One of the funner characters I've ever built. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't have any skill gems to test with because there's nothing in the stash. I don't think you can look at skill gems like this. How they make Nasus playable. I think he is playable, honestly. I think you want to do him with what did I say? Spill Songler, right? And capture for 3 points. And you can like double capture with Ride the Wind. I think purple probably. You just get 6 points immediately. It's pretty hard to stop. If you play the 1-cost green card that says you can't target this unit this turn. So I think he's playable. What a shame. This is such a good ring. I would have definitely gone more mana stacking if I had these rings available. There's so many cool Mind Over Matter builds you can do. But I'm just lazy to grind these again. They took forever to make. They took so long to make that it'll take me forever. I don't want to do it. Especially with tier 1 mana on both of them. One character. Who do we build? Who do I go for? Any opinions? I don't know what spell I would go for Gemling. I want him to be with a rare... Okay, let me see here. Wand. Rare wand. I want a rare wand Gemling. Arc. Arc seems pretty common. Why do they play Arc? I mean, I have all of this gear, basically. Why would you ever run this? Wait. Wait. Oh, from body armor. I see. So, he has almost no spirit there. Arc Totem build? Arc Totem build. Oh, is that what he's playing? Oh, he is. Oh, he's playing totems. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't want to play totems. One of the first things I actually thought about building, I was talking to Taddy about it. Essence Drain. This was my build, bro. It was so strong. They took a bit of a different road. They went left and I went right. But, so strong. This build is so strong. They also went for Flame Blast, which I didn't do. Arc. Yeah. Thrashing Vines. None of this really sells me. 9% quality, and the base quality of that Spirit Rune goes to 100. At least 80. What do you mean? What gives you 9% quality? And it's crazy there's nothing else being ran. Ember Fusillade, maybe. No. I mean, actually, like, Ember Fusillade could be playable in totems, I think. Right? Is he playing with totems? Yeah. Yeah, I think Ember Fusillade totems is playable with Gemling for sure. That's why they like that unique belt. Wait, say again? What gives you 9% quality? Which item? Darkness Enthroned, you mean? Oh, the Arc Totem build. Where are you getting quality from? Plus 97 to Spirit. Oh, I see. This okay, only this part gets okay, that makes sense. Box Idols. Boned mod is percent quality. Bonded mod. Okay, I see. Oh, interesting. Oh wait, Fox Idol is what? Is it helmet? Is it body armor? What is it? Which one is it? What an insane amulet. Plus all spells and spirit. is the body armor. I think I have a helmet one. I think my Dark doesn't throw this for helmet, unfortunately. Unless I misread it. Let's go to normal. No, not. Let's go to softcore. See what people are building with rare wand. Okay, DPS numbers. Arc. Just gemling totems with arc. Yeah, and spark. Arc and spark. Yeah, basically just gemling. Some people are playing it with oracle. Chaos Bolt, really? I want to make a build that uses wands, period. Like, that's what I want to do. I want a wand build. That's why I was doing, that's why I wanted to do Chronomancer for the Incinerate, but I wasn't really enjoying my clear. The Essence Drain clear just didn't feel that enjoyable. I would want a different clear. Like, I want something that has very, very good clear. And very good single target as well. That's also fun to play. Because I've got a great wand in my base. And I can equip it at level 60 something. I want it to be very tanky as well. Totems have those? No, totems do want wands. They definitely do. I just don't want to play totems. Because I already played monkey build, right? And monkey build is very AFK, so totems are kind of AFK as well. What's up, Paku? How you doing? Druid plants. The reason I like Chronomancer, and I know it's silly, but the reason I enjoy playing Chronomancer is literally because of this one node. Enemies in your presence are slowed by 20%. I think that's really fun. And then, of course, time freeze, because then you can just get your Incinerate off entirely and just win the game. You made a Brutus Sprinkler build? I couldn't do it. I couldn't find a single Brutus Sprinkler. I did so many rituals, never dropped a single one, and I need 2 of those. Agony only works for on-hit effects, and Sands of Time is cool. This guy's going Bone Storm. No interest. Could go Gemling again, I guess. Saw a cool Impending Doom build. How does Impending Doom work? It needs a... Doesn't Impending Doom need like some very special support gems that I don't have? Trigger Doom Blast. When curses from supported skill expire. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Because they have to expire really fast, right? So you do Focus Curse. You Heighten Curse, sure. You do Reduced Duration. Is there a really good way to reduce cooldown on Flame Blast? Anyone know? I wouldn't mind doing that either. Like a really cool way to reduce cooldown on it. To get it to be very low cooldown. So I can just use it for clear. Any knowers of a way to do that? I mean, you could do it with Titan, probably. How do you get enough cooldown reduction? Titan could get cooldown reduction, right? The problem is with Titan is what freaking ascendancy would you go? Right? Lowest you can go is 3 seconds. You can go lower, I'm pretty sure. That would be weird if you can only go 3 seconds. Because obviously, you get the backpack. Right? Carry. And then you get this, hulking form. But then, what are your other 2 ascendancies going to be? Well, definitely not stun buildup and heavy stun. Definitely not slam skills. Right? So you're forced to go armor. And then you're forced to go max life. So it's a max life armor flame blast build. How? How does that make sense? How do you go max armor flame blast? Just for the cooldown reduction. Right, let's have a look at Path of Building. From Boots and Chrono. With Chrono rolls. What are oh, yeah? That's cool. I don't even think I have that for Boots. Right. So where's cooldown reduction? Cooldown recovery, okay. So cooldown recovery rate. And this is a large node, it's not a small node, so it doesn't really do much for Titan. This is 16%. This would be 7.5. This is another large node, so again, this is 10%, but it's not for Titan. These are not for Titan. This is for War Cries only. War Cries. I need it to be increased cooldown. Okay. All right. Ooh. Wait. That's a decent amount. And these are... Oh, this is a large... Wait, is this a large node or a small node? Yo, that's a small node. Holy. Wait. Is it? No, it's a large node. All right, so 7.5, 7.5, 10. That's 25%, right? Another 20-something percent. Oh, wait. Are we cooking? Another 10%? It's for grenade skills only. Another 15% plus another... Wait. Okay, quick question. What happens if you have a 100% cooldown recovery rate? Does that mean every spell has 0 cooldown? Is that how it works? Or not? It is, right? I'm pretty sure. Means halved. No, it just means halved? Okay. Got it. Interesting. So, let's just say... I mean, we'd still have to go int, right? No, we'd have to go strength, basically. Whatever. 7, 7, and 10. Does it not go to 7.5? Or is that hidden? How much cooldown recovery rate do I have? Where do I see cooldown recovery rate? I want to see if I have 24, 25. If the 0.5 carries over. Probably on the skill itself. I'll just put any skill like blast. Sure. How do I see the cooldown? All right. Skill cooldown 8.085 seconds. All right. 8 point. All right. Let's pick up all of these nodes then. Wait. No. Damn it. All right. It's at 6 seconds. Sure. Just to get a feel for how much we can get. So now we're at 6 seconds still. We're at 5 seconds. Right? There's no way we're going all the way up here just for this. It's never worth it. 16% is really nice, but we're never going up there. The problem is we do probably want to ignite. Nziri's Impatience. What does Nziri's Impatience do? What is that support gem? For skills, increased cooldown recovery rate. Oh, interesting. Outgoing gemling loses a lot of damage. Let me see what the cooldown now is. 2.6 seconds. Interesting. That's really, really fast. Not going Gelling loses a lot of damage. Alright, so we're at 5.4. Let's see if we can get a Zero's Impatience. Let's go cooldown recovery 2. 4.5. It's not much. Alright, so we're at 5.2 seconds. Losing 25% life is not that bad, because you can get a lot of regen if you want to. That's doable. Because what is the total cast time of it? Like, it should be like close to 2 seconds. Just, you cast it, you wait 3 seconds. Yeah, Zero's Impatience would be Biss. Does gear... Can gear have, other than boots, cooldown recovery rate? Deals with cast speed. What skills with cast speed? The damage, you mean? Oh, the challenge time. Oh, that I know, yeah. That I know. I'm just wondering, like, if you have a good amount of cast speed, what is... How long does it take to get there? Like a second? 2? Maybe 2 seconds? Maybe less? Yeah, this is just looking at, like, what kind of build I want to go for. I'm trying to figure out what build I want to do. I don't think I want to do Titan. I don't think it's worth it. We remove this. He goes to... Wait. That's not a big difference at all. Like, 5.6 seconds versus 5.2 seconds. This is doing so little for us. It's just not worth it. Now, you just go gemling, right? I think you just do gemling. Armor evasion, maybe? Mercenary, Huntress, Druid. Which warrior? Gemling is mercenary, right? Yeah. I don't know. So 5.6 seconds on Gemling, and then all of a sudden you have access to a lot of good stuff, right? That. Skills. How do you see the quality of a skill? How do you see alt quality? You can't see it on here, unfortunately. This is really nice as well, because you can move around freely while casting it. That's 1, 2. Yeah, this would be the build, basically. You actually don't need this, though. You can go with this and this as well. That's pretty decent. .6 seconds. Does it get any lower? This is so strong. How do you lower it more? Is this what we want to go for? You guys want to try this? How would we lower this more? $5.6 to 4.8. Like, that's not a big difference, though. Like, you would think this would be a big difference maker, but it's not. %30 doesn't do much. This does everything. Like, Inziri's Impatience is just insane. Like, Inziri's Impatience makes it so you can actually do this, but how hard is it? Isn't Inziri's Impatience really hard to get? Like, you just gotta keep spamming Temple to get it, and eventually she drops it, I guess. Until you have it, you're kind of weak. Oh man, I could just do all of this in hardcore trade if I wanted to. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. Give me a sec. Share gaming, yep. Alright, let's have a look at builds. Hardcore, Gemling, Flame Blast. Are they running Inziri's Impatience or not? I'm curious. No. Yeah, but he's going Essence Drain Contagion, right? Wait, is he not? Wait. He's playing Contagion. Yeah, he's playing Essence Drain Contagion. Yeah. And he's going for Black Flame Covenant. Yeah. Yeah, it's the way you would do it. And then use Flame Blast as your main single target, basically. Started watching you when Shadowverse was hitting hard. Now, since you don't play it anymore, I wonder if you come back, want to try it out again. When not, thanks for the cool content. What's up, OSG? No. I'm probably not coming back to Shadowverse. It's a good game, but the deck building just sucks. It's unfortunate the deck building is as bad as it is. I wish that wasn't the case. It just, what can you do, right? It's unfortunate. Yeah, I can basically do this build. So he just goes straight to Black Flame Covenant. I do much prefer going this direction the way I did originally, but this makes sense. My build was different. I went for mana stacking. He went for energy shield, 13k. Thing is, with mana stacking, I'm able to like fill up Incinerate really fast. He doesn't play Incinerate. It's a difference. I would love to play just full clear though. Like full clear Flame Blast. Just keep clearing. Dell's Desire. That's really nice as well. Do we just go hardcore trade? What do you guys think? Shall we just transfer to trade? And just buy the items we want? And not play SSF? Uses fireballs to clear between flame blasts. Yeah, I understand the build. The problem with fireball is... Okay, so the problem with fireball to clear is you need an insane amount of mana to get Fireball to be hard hitting enough to ignite on first try. You need an insane amount. And you have to go Lich for that, because Lich also gets mana stacking value. And I am way too lazy to refarm the rings I have, because if you look at this guy, look at this ring. It's like Bis ring for mana stacking, Bis ring for mana stacking. I have insane rings, but this guy died. If I had both of these rings, I'd build it right now. But both these rings are gone. I ripped with both of them, so yeah. Unfortunately, that ain't it. It's a shame. Plus, I could. By the way, like if I put a 500 ES helmet on here, I get so much more mana as well. If I put like a 1000 energy shield chest piece here, I get so much more mana as well. I was like super low in mana as it is, because I'm playing Eldritch Battery, right? I can get a few thousand more mana. Like, I can easily get another 1000 mana here for 5.5k, and then if I was playing Lich, I get even more on top of that. I could have easily hit 6k mana on this character. Easy. These boots, 144 energy shield instead of like... These gloves, nothing. Yeah. This build could have gone so much harder. With one of these guys as well, like, this thing can hit another... I don't know, like... 500 energy shield as well. Like, yeah, I could have hit 7k mana. And at 7k mana stacking, with all the buffs per maximum mana, at that point I go hard, right, with Lich. But I never got to that point, unfortunately. Nah, this character was goated. It's a real shame that it's gone. But what can you do? One of the coolest characters ever built. With the weirdest tree, man. Like, this tree was so weird. Actually, looking back, now that I removed all of these nodes, it would have been better to go to the left. Because I had originally ran a lot of stuff like this, increased vulnerability, ignites inflict damage faster. I was running this stuff as well, duration of ailments, but since we did end up cutting a lot of it, this trip makes more sense. And then it lets you get a Black Flame Covenant earlier as well. What a fun character this was. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then cut a lot of this off as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 21, 28 points. Like, yeah. $18. Yeah. All right. All right. I'm sorry, Chad. I can't figure out what character to build. I don't know. Nothing calls me. Nothing calls to me. You kind of just described my Varashta build with your requirements before. I'm pretty much immortal. Have full screen, clear, no trouble bossing, and I'm running Blasphemy or inflicts 90% slow like the Chrono node you said you liked. What's your DPS per second on single target? Alright, you know what I'm going to do? The thing is, I want to look at all the damn gemling stuff, man. I want to see the gems. Why don't I have a gem here? What's the fastest way to drop a gem, chat? How do you drop a fast gem? Let's pop a map in here. Give me a sec. I'm just going to drop a gem so I can look at all the gems. Surely I drop one gem in one of these maps, right? Surely. Surely. I don't know, like, just drop me a gem. Just thinking of I don't remember how to play this character, though. What are my hotkeys again? Maybe the noose in Act 1 resets now that you're no longer hardcore. Elder Maddox? Yeah, yeah, okay, whatever. So it's Essence Drain is here. E, okay, sorry, sure. I don't have my stacks yet for moats. Wait, I'm not... I need to look at my drops. Surely I'm dropping something. My loot filter is too strict. I just want to see everything. This is just strict. It should show me gem drops. One of these will drop a gem. Look how clean it feels as well, man. Look how clean the clear feels really good. The mana region is goated. Can we drop a gem? Please? Where are the mobs? Hello? Not even using Incinerate yet. What a main character, dude. What are those? Why are they white? It's Bones of Ulnar, right? Yeah. I love being able to walk fast with Incinerate too. Like, doesn't that look just great? Doesn't that look amazing? You feel to just run around quickly. What a fun build this was. The DPS was really good too. I'm not playing any curses. My Incinerate's always full because my spells cost a ridiculous amount of mana. Oh my god, no gem drops yet. Just drop a gem, bro, please. I just want to see the gems. This might drop a gem. Scammed. Alright, boss will drop a gem, surely. There's 2 bosses. Oh wait, is he up? Bro! No gem! What? I'm dropping divine orbs and not gems. Chest, please. Please, gem. Please, please. Just drop a gem. It was such a tanky build. How did I die on this build again? Oh, Arbiter, dude. Yeah, it was Arbiter who killed me. I died to Arbiter. Yeah, unfortunately. Are gems really that rare to drop? I just want any item level gem. It doesn't even have to be a high item level one. Like, any gem. Yes! Holy crap, bro. Alright, we're done. We can have a look at all the skills, boys. Check filter now. It just didn't want to drop. All right. Let's have a look. Skills. So first things first, elemental. Wait, why doesn't it show additional effects? Wait, what? By the way, 65% more area of effect is insane. It's actually insane. Why doesn't it show on the skills themselves? No way it doesn't show. No way it doesn't show. This is so stupid. This is so stupid, dude. You can't even look to see. Wow. 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 You can't even look to see.
Eye of Winter. Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full spiral of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over an elemental ground effect, it will take on that effect.
Just look up spells you would like. QBB.BB. I know. I just want fast access to save. What's up, Haku? How you doing, man? Advanced. Oh, thank you. Is that good? Is that gonna save us? Okay. Okay. I like that. Weird it doesn't show. It's stupid it doesn't show, dude. What is Flame Breath? It's a Wyvern attack. So... yeah, Withering Presence is really good. So I want blue spells. Temporal Chains, yeah, we have that. Spark. Spark's really good. More projectiles is nice. What is Storm Wave? Oh, Quarterstaff. Snap. Cooldown recovery rate is interesting. Guildful Storm Mage. What about this? I mean, I don't want to make another minion build, but this is actually kind of strong. 30% increased minion cast speed is kind of decent. But yeah, I don't want to go for another minion build. I really don't. Well, I have the gear for it. I do have the gear. All my gear for minions is still saved. Wait, Raging Spirits deal 50% more damage? That's kind of nuts. There's a funny build with Despair and Dojore's Undoing. You make 0 cost, 40% quality, just kill everything with frogs. The thing is, I don't want to go Sunder because I want to go... I have a really good wand, so I want to build around that wand. That's the thing, right? I want to build around the wand. Wonder if there's any ward skills that are really good. That's really good too, dude. Ooh, +1 limited totems is sick. That's really strong. That's really strong too. I mean, I think Spell Totem would be the best thing to go for if we really wanted to do a different build. Like, Spell Totem Gemling. Again, only issue is I'd have to go mana stacking. I'm too lazy to rebuild mana stacking. I don't want to do it. Lightning Warp. Yeah. Incinerate is already built that. Ice Nova. 4% chance to not remove an infusion. Oh, horrible. Herald of Thunder. No, it doesn't scale off of spell levels. Sadly. Is there any way to break enemy armor? There's a lot of ways to do it, yes. Are you going to play the PoE? No, I don't play PoE much anymore. I'm not a fan of PoE 1 anymore. I think PoE 2 is just a much better game. At a frequency equal to reload. Oh, this is attack. Right. Glacial Cascade is an attack. Bolt Gathering Storm. An attack as well. Ghost Dance. Not a spell, but whatever. Galvanic Shards, Frozen Locust. This is really nice, though. Having an extra Ghost Shroud is really cool. Frost Wall. I don't want to play Frost Wall, though. Firebolt, Frostbolt, projectile speed, additional time forks. Frost darts. Whatever. Freezing salvo. Attack. Flicker strike. No. Flame Wall. Flame Wall can never be a main damage spell, right? I think it doesn't do enough damage. Does it? No, I don't think so. More magnitude of damaging ailments per stage. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's insane. So, wait, this is 400%. Wait, no, wait. That can't be right. Wait. Wait. Are you saying that at 10 stages, you're doing 400% 4x damage? That can't be right. Can it? Try level 18 Flame Blast here. Oh, I don't. Oh, I can't use it though. Works of nothing is still nothing. What do you mean? How is it nothing? Flame Blast hits really hard, dude. Wait, how's Flame Blast nothing? Wait, I can't see the quality thing. What the hell, dude? Anyway. How's it nothing? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. No, this thing hits like a truck. Wow. Wow, that's insane. Yeah, for a single target, this is stupid. And it wouldn't even feel bad to play. Here, let's just have a look at it, how it feels. So, let me remove Fireball here. And we're just going to put whatever. It doesn't really matter. I don't even have quality on it. Right? But just to showcase what I'm trying to say. Do you have any maps on me? Okay, I have a tier 15. Kind of stupid to do a tier 15, but it doesn't matter. So let's put instead of Incinerate, let's just put Flame Blast there. Alright. So Incinerate is weapon 1, so Flame Blast wants to be weapon 1 as well. Okay. So look, I can actually walk around using Flame Blast, right? This is like with no support skills either. It's kind of nuts. If I can get the cooldown to be good enough, that feels really good at that movement speed, doesn't it? Like, you're walking around. And this is with no... Like, this is with nothing. I don't have any... This is... it's a level 18 as well. Let me find the boss. Here's how much damage it does with no support gems or anything. Alright, I might just make this character. This looks really fun to me. Where's the boss? But I would like to make that my main clear as well. Is there a way to get enough cooldown recovery for it to make it a clear spell? Because if you're overkilling by 100%, you can have 1 or 2 support gems be for cooldown reduction instead, right? You don't need all the support gems to be damaged at that point. If you have enough damage for pinnacling. Like, if you don't need more single target. You're probably going to cap out on Ignite. Like... Wait, where's the boss? Hello? How do I get over there? Wait, where? What? How do we go there? The only downside is, what do you do with these... What are these moats for? Like, what is the value of the moats? Right? Because you want dexterity moats in that case, right? Or, I think you want dexterity moats then. Dude, where is the boss? Is it that way? The thing is, I would still want to go mana stacker on him. Like the way I did this build. I would still want to do that. Dude, how do you get over there? Am I blind? Oh my god. Like, it's very good feeling clear. Did I have a support gem on me somewhere? Too late. We're so tanky though. I don't know how I missed that boss. Yeah, if you build for this, I don't have any quality on this either. If you build for it, I can see this being stupid. I still feel like mana's the way to go. And you still have to go Black Flame Covenant. There's no way around that. You're still obligated to do it. Yeah. Is that max? Is that max? How do you know how many? How do you know how many things you went? Whatever. I don't know how to tell how many stacks I did in total. Yeah, I wish I had a good way to test this for damage overall. But yeah, because it doesn't have quality. I'm 6 quality out of 26. I'm hitting 12 out of a possible 52%. That's when it stops growing an area. Like, it feels good. I mean, so does this, though. Like, this feels really good, too. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. You said Darkness Enthroned was good. It's not comparable. It would have been done like 30 times. I know that. I know that. Like, the build is not built for Flame Blast at the moment. There's things I would need to add to it. It's not 6 slotted either, so I'm very well aware. Alright.
Well, that was unexpected.
I just want to have a look at my inventory as well to see what I have. Like, whether it's even worth trying to do the build. So why did you say again Darkness Enthroned was good? It was for the quality, right? You said something for quality. Or no, it's not probably. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. We die, please.
I fought some big buggers before, but please come with me.
Oh, from the Fox Idol. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a helmet one. Ooh, lag. Unique belts. Yeah, as if it was a helmet. I have a 99% helmet. Unfortunately. And yeah, there's no good helmet, right? For idols. Stoat Panther. But I don't even have the Fox one. I don't have Fox, so it wouldn't have mattered. You curse take 12% more damage is kind of sick. Projectiles. Minions have max life, increased area of effect. Honestly, like, double bear idol is pretty cool. It's pretty strong, double bear idol. Right? for the 40% increased area of effect. It's kind of nice. Wait. This gives 400% increased critical hit chance? Is that right? That's kind of sick. That basically guarantees you crit every hit if you have any good base critical hit chance. Now you lose, like, I mean, that would just be like cast on crit, I guess. But yeah. Okay, I don't have the boot one to roll, wait. Gloves, body, weapon, helmet, gloves. I don't have this. This is really cool, by the way. Destroys all augmented sockets on the item to create a jewel socket. Jewel sockets are insane. Interesting. So again, this was what I was going for, basically. I have a decent body armor. Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. 852. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I have a tier 1, and I can also get tier 1 here if I want to. So this helmet is really good at 507. Decent ES helmet. These boots, I can make them better in energy shield. I can just reroll this at any time I want. So 35 movement speed, flat maximum energy shield. Get a good one of these. I have double res int, sure. I have either all spells plus 6, but I also have this insane wand, which is as extra. I can get higher as extra fire, by the way. I can reroll this. Oh, I can't. I already corrupted it. Oops. Plus 1 all spells, plus 4 all spells, and I have Legacy of Life Sprig plus 2 all spells. So yeah, that's... Check the category? Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is solid. This would take me pretty far. Plus 7 to all chaos spells as well as decent. If I want to use this. But I would always use this. Because this is already plus 4, plus 5, plus 7, then offhand plus 9. But I need to find an offhand for it. So, how do you level this character? You basically just go Essence Drain, right? Yeah, it's just basically Essence Drain. I have 33 GCPs. I have 2 Perfect Jewelers. Just rush the quality thing. And I also have, funny enough, if I look through it, plus 2 to all chaos skills at level 14. Plus 1 to all spells at level 6. Plus 3 to all chaos at level 28. I can get greedy here, right? Yeah. Wow, that's a really good leveling wand. Let's see what else we have. Here, plus 7 all chaos, but that's too late. Wait, does that work? What is the... Stupid. It goes, level of all. So +1 level of all skill is level 36. It's too high. Level 26. Okay. I got a +3 life sprig as well. Nah, that just beats everything here. What am I doing? This just beats everything. I'm being stupid. Is there any rune I can put in there that wouldn't brick my build? These are all level 50. I can't put this rune in. What rune does one put in here anyway? Probably increase spell damage. Right? I kind of want to corrupt it as well. Like, what's the worst that can happen? Just give me a second socket. If it bricks, it bricks. Bro! Really? That's what you did? You idiot. I hate this game, bro. I hate this game so much. The game just doesn't want me to play PoE, man. I swear to God. The game just doesn't want me to play PoE. It just doesn't want it. And I can't even fix it, man. I can't even fix it. There's no fixing it. I hate this game. You want to wait for a 1 month event? What is the 1 month event? Can you tell me? Is it going to be a new league or like a semi-league, a reset league? How does that work? Breaks my heart. I also never found a black flame ring, unfortunately. I can equip all of these. That's crazy. An economy reset, that's all they've said. The fresh start and potentially a new thing to do during maps. And how long is it going to last? How long does that last? Do we have a number of time? Because I'll leak start gemling again. And I'll actually know how to play it this time. All toxic domain skills. It's so sad it hit a +1. And then toxic domain as well. Like, what is this prism? What a scam. This 10 seconds clip is all we know.
Unique to discover. Now this will also be our last major patch for a little while, for 055, which will be alongside a 1 month event with a new economy. We hope you enjoy 054 and see you in Ray class.
Okay, so it's the next patch. A 1 month event with a new economy. Wait, is that a 1 month event, right?
New economy for a little while, for 055, which will be alongside a 1 month event with...
So it only lasts for 1 month. But 1 month is a long damn time. Like, 1 month, you already finish every build and you're like... How long has this league been live? I don't even know. Alright, am I really gonna play more? Am I actually gonna play more? It's been 1 month, yeah. So like, look how far. Like we skipped literally 3 weeks of it. Like we've been playing for like 2 weeks. So yeah. I think, yeah. 1 month is more than enough time just to get your happiness out. Then the character gets sent to this economy. Wait, to this economy? That's insane. That's actually insane. Holy crap. Wow. There's a gemling who went life stacking instead of energy shield, which is interesting as well. No, but he's playing a different build. I'm shocked nobody played mana. Like I did. I'm looking here at builds, and nobody went mana. Like, is this guy mana maybe? Did he do what I did? No. I'm the only person who went mana stacking. That is strange, dude. That is very strange. Maybe this guy went it? How do you even like look for mana stackers? Because you can't filter by max mana. Do this. Let's look for very low, like this guy here, but he's level 57. Yeah. Try trade category. Oh, I don't care about trade. I care about SSF and what people built there. Yeah. Nobody went. I'm the only gemling in the history of the league who went mind over matter. Wow, that's crazy. You need a lot of mana for it to be worth the hassle. Oh, but I got a lot of mana. And the reason I went for mana is mainly because of... So everyone goes for this, but then how do you take advantage of this? Do you really want to play where you get no value out of Virtuous Barrier? I guess they're using it and going full dexterity. Like, they put a lot of dexterity stuff in there, right? A lot of dex. And then just get a lot of energy shield overall. And the mana region is kind of okay. Not to run out of mana for your Essence Drain if you're casting Essence Drain. Contagion, I guess. Yeah. Why can't I see... Dude. Oh yeah, because quality doesn't affect it much. Yeah, this is the dexterity modes. Alright. Alright, cool. I'm a little lazy to level it. I wonder when 0.5 is going to be. When would 0.5 be? Maybe I just wait. I don't know. I don't think you guys want to see me leveling this anyway. I don't think it's that fun to watch me level. I can't believe this life sprig bricked as well. I hate this game, dude. Can I just roll for a life sprig here? Like, can I just get a free life sprig, chat? Like, can I just go wand and just...
Guess I can help move that for you.
Just give me a life sprig, bro. Come on, come on. Let's see it.
Wow, enjoy.
Give me a life sprig, bro. Wait, life sprig. What kind of item is it? It's Ezomite wand. What is an Ezomite wand base?
Who knows what prizes await? Got a nice. Now that's a pretty piece.
Easy.
See ya.
Be 9. Oh wait, you couldn't see. I gambled like a million times until I hit life sprig. Until I hit another life sprig. Bro, there's no way I lose it again, right? Surely. There's no way I lose it again, right? Alright, good. 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 Screw this game.
I fear this land. Stay safe if you can.
face like that almost makes me
I got 15 orbs of chance as well. What do I use orb of chance on? I need to start collecting headhunter stuff again. You know what I'm gonna use it on? For Black Flame Ring, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna use it on Black Flame Ring. Try to hit. Like on these guys. Do I have the Omen? Wait. Orb of Chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class. Oh, it doesn't work that way. So any ring?
Sorry, I hope these are just some odds and ends of mine.
Doesn't sell rings, damn it. Wait, you can have more than one of these in the same tab? Really? How is that possible? Group of Kulamak and group of... How did I get two of them in there? Weird. How did that happen? I don't know how it happened, but it did, I guess. Whatever. Added chaos damage is insane. One for each finger. Nice. Remove them. I'm not removing them. Not a chance. I've bugged the game. I'm going to keep it bugged. Uniques. What are some good leveling? I got some good leveling helmets for sure. Guess we'll start off with this guy, and then we'll swap over very quickly to the other guy. Boots. Belt is oh, I lost my belt. Damn. I lost the belt. Wait, maybe staff is better to level with. Trigger Ember Fusillade on casting a skill. Are these actually better for leveling? No, bro. 112% increased spell damage. Wait. Is that insane? As a leveling staff? Maybe that's better than Life Sprig, dude. I'm curious. Has no plus level. Yeah, but you don't need plus level early on. You need flat. Like, plus level is good once you invested a lot of, like, increased spell damage, but level 1, 112% increased spell damage is stupidly high. Like, really, really high. So, you go for, like, let me see here. It doesn't really matter what you go for. Lightning Bolt, I don't know, more area. There it is. You go for higher shock chance. You go for more area. You go for... Wait, this might be actually Giga OP. I don't know. Living Lightning. Wait, trigger Living Lightning on dealing lightning damage with support. Wait, what is Living Lightning? Minions are created that deal lightning damage with supported skills. Bundles. Interesting. Okay, I don't know. Rapid casting, sure. What else would we want? Exposure, maybe? Whatever. And the idea wouldn't be to kill with that. The idea would be to do damage with Spark, right? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't even know how to build Spark properly. Lightning Mastery, maybe? The hell? What does Spark want? Wait, what does Spark want to use? Alright, let's just see how this feels. I'm curious. Is this OP? It doesn't feel OP, chat. I mean, it doesn't feel bad. Like, the Spark's doing work. I just need Mana Regen to make it work. I don't know. Like, the Sparks are popping off. There's better ways to level, though. What does it say? I'm killing a shocked enemy. Oh, I have to kill a shocked enemy. I see. Never mind. I thought I had to shock an enemy. It's not as good as I thought. Flame will make Spark better. Yeah. I mean, I would... it's just going to be Essence Drain, honestly. Like, moment I hit level... What is it? Level 6? You go Essence Drain? And then you never look back. But I misread what it does. I gotta actually kill that enemy for it to work. It's not bad. Like, it's not amazing, but it's not bad. It's good for, like, larger groups. Because moment one dies, the other one dies. I guess. It's not good for single target, though. It's really bad for single target, though. Actually, not even that bad. Could be better. I think you want to make this hit harder, actually. I think that's the plan. I should have not gone for magnified area. That's a mistake. Instead, you go for damage and damage. Yeah. And then it should work decently well. Go for int. Yeah, for sure. That's how you do it. Because you only want to kill one unit with it. And then you just proliferate your damage. Yeah, pretty solid leveling staff. Definitely better than Life Sprig. It just kind of snowballs once you kill the first unit. It's better in close spaces as well. But Essence Drain is 100% superior to this. In concentrate area? Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Just until level... I mean, do I really care though? Like, I'm about to hit level 6 anyway. Not really. I'm gonna hit level 6, I'm fine. I just go Essence Drain, I'm Gucci. Why am I fighting this guy? Nice free levels.
Let's do this.
I have good Chaos Res. Stun. Sure. Find the waypoints. Usually the waypoint's close to that boss now. The hooded one, there it is. Let's find the Grim Tangle as well.
What happened there, Rennie? I'll wait here.
I've already found the red veil. There's no way Grim Tangle is here, is there? There is a way, actually. One of my first Nexus Nice thanks to your gameplay. Thank you, good sir. Yo, nice, man. Congrats. That's awesome. You pull anything good from the packs? You get that good RNG or more or less?
Sure are a lot of mushrooms.
Where's the Grim Tangle? Is it here? Here it is. Sorry, found it. We're good.
No getting through here.
Got a purple rune with petals and some store credit. Purple rune with petals and store credit. You know what? You take those. A friend of mine in Netherlands called those the gay runes. That was funny. Alright.
That must be what I'm looking for.
Just random, like, probably I'll need some dexterity down the line as well for more dex gems. Because I need dex gem. This is so good for larger groups of mobs though. Again, not as good as Essence Drain, but pretty decent nonetheless.
Should have expected a trap.
Big boy. Yeah, as long as they keep dying, they proliferate sparks. You don't think just getting another spark to cast would shock them? Yeah, maybe. Maybe just go for double spark. Maybe you're right. Maybe that would be the play. I just... Yeah. Yeah, probably. That probably is how you do it. It doesn't matter. I'm done with the build now. Surf. How lucky is this? How lucky is what, my friend? What are we talking about?
Can't do that here.
I'm done with that. Alright, let's go this now. And let's do Essence Drain Contagion. So gems. Tier 3. Essence Drain Contagion, right? That's all we need, I think. Cult. ED. Cult. Contagion. ED. Contagion. And gems, support gems. How many supports do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 24 should be good enough. Should be fine. So on Essence Drain, we need to run Zenith. Wait, no, wait. We run Intense Agony every time. We run Essence Drain. With Affliction 2, I believe, or 3. Yes, with Affliction 2. Contagion, I think, runs Intense Agony as well. Contagion really wants to run Area. I don't know what's better, Magnified or Expand. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. It gains a seal every how much? Cast speed. So probably rapid casting. Well, actually, considered casting as well is really good. Seen? I'm retarded, chat. I just realized I'm retarded. You guys don't remind me fast enough. Capturing wrong screen, you're in a leak client. Did my previous comment go through? Let me fix it. Oh my god. I don't know why it's not. Oh, I know why. It's because this thing is. I need to close the leak client. That's why. Oops. Yeah, I'm just doing support gems for my Essence Draining Contagion. I mean, Contagion wants Swift Affliction, right? I think. Contagion also wants Area. I just expand versus magnified area. 45% versus 90%. It gains a seal every 200% of cast time. And my cast time on this is 1 second. So every 2 seconds, I can lower the cast time by a lot if I wanted to. Nah, it's just this. It's fine. Alright. Essence Drain wants Intense Agony, Swift Affliction. Casting, I think it wants... I'm just gonna give it rapid casting, bro. Like, wait. Do I have that in here? I need to give it fork as well. Oh, wait. Yeah, rapid casting and... Wait, do I give it fork? Is it fork or is it... Or is it chain? I think it's chain too. Alright. Alright, whatever. Fine. Should be more than strong enough for this.
Yes, please.
Sell me a nice offhand, please.
I suppose I can.
Alright. Sure. Hit this guy first. Oh, I messed up. Oops. Alright, GG. So nice. How do you ever level up in any other way? Tell me. It's the best way to level, dude.
There's a knife you could chop it. I would have. Till next time. Kindness.
Got an ad from a game called Arcane Rush. I'm assuming it's a sponsored ad, sponsored game. While trying to join this stream. Wait, you got an ad with Sunny? Wait, really? I wonder what that looks like. What the hell? How does that work? Wait, I had to go to... Why here? Sunny, like an ad. Have I ever been in an ad? Are people using me for ads? I don't think so, but never know. Dex, int. Probably int.
The old magic still thrives.
Neat little show. Wish I could sing away more.
Wait. I'm gonna take that for future characters. I'm running low on level 3 gems. Man, Contagion's so expensive to cast. Ouch. No, dude, really? I gotta reset, bro. No shot. I'm too lazy to reset. I hate this game, dude. I hate this game so much. Surely I found a check. No! Oh, this game is trash. Alright, I'm ending it. I'm ending it, boys. I fell again. I'm ending it. It's not worth it. I cannot wait to get to Act 3. Just get my freaking second ascendancy point and pop off hard. That's what we need. I just need Act 3. I need Act 3 immediately. Give me my ascendancy. No, I don't want to fight this guy. Fine. Where's the Crypt collab? What do you mean?
One of them inscriptions.
Crit collab. Oh my god, I can't get through here. When is it coming? Well, Crypt knows who I am. But we have nothing to collab on, unfortunately. He's raided me a few times. He's a good guy. He's one of my favorite all-time streamers. Like, out of all streamers I've watched, he's one of my all-time favorites. I think the guy's content is great. Now, I don't really watch him anymore, because we don't play the same games. And when he's streaming, it's usually not when I'm watching. He does play PoE now, but he doesn't play hardcore, which is what I prefer to watch. If he was playing hardcore, to watch. Usually the most satisfying way to clear stuff is, like, I think on that we can agree. There's nothing more satisfying than early Essence Drain. Are you going Gemling? I'm going to go Flame Blast. I have really good gear for it. The damage on Flame Blast is actually insane. So, yeah. Bro, I didn't find a single spot. What is this game? There's one. Gemling was the first character I built as well. I league started Gemling. And you get better flasks. This is actually good. If I time this properly, I can transfer the contagion like this. Watch, pop it, and now transfer it, and now it does way more damage. So like luring that guy in there feels really good. Also, honestly, this mana drain is kind of nice. Like legit, it's playable because I run out of mana fast on bosses. Like it doesn't feel bad. Yeah, Life Sprig is goated, dude. Probably the best leveling one in the game for playing Essence Drain. It's not even close. Where's the other waypoint? And these waypoints can be literally anywhere. It's probably over here, in this direction. You never know. There we go. Get a little bit of HP, I think. Just not to insta-die. Yeah, and we want to go all the way around, I think. Wait. How do people build this? I think they go this way. To here. Then that way. Then this way. Mm-hmm. Then that way. Jesus Christ. Then there. Okay, dude. Nice. That's something else. Alright, nice. What level are you able to cast Flame Blast, by the way? As well, I forgot. Forgot what level you can do Flame Blast at. It's the tier 13, right? Definitely bigger than his 4-played bench. The second biggest PvE content creator right behind him, Kappa. Right behind who, brother? Oh, behind Crip? I don't know about that. I've never 4-plated bench. I've done a bit over 3 plates. But strict. Not like bouncing or like with a pause. My best ever bench. Are you going Mage Merc? Yes. Correct. Can we kill him, please? You know, the first time I fought this guy, I had such a hard time beating him. I don't know if you guys remember when PoE1 first came out in 0.1. This guy was so tough to beat. Maybe he got nerfed since then, though. I don't know. But I remember those. Yeah, it's crazy how much game knowledge makes a difference. Just understanding their attack patterns and stuff. I will make you pay. I will make you suffer. This guy's so rippy when he appears randomly in rituals, by the way. He hits so damn hard in maps.
This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay.
I must make them suffer. How did that miss? I thought I got hit by that.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Oof.
Fresh tracks.
Nice.
Right. What's all this then? Things from these parts. Maybe he knows.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Brother? Don't know what hit me so hard. Sure.
Though it is full of skill. Good luck, hero.
Yeah, whatever. Give me... I can't even do it yet. Level 9. Under leveled. The unique ruby ring. It's the fire one, right? Mana regen, increased fire damage. Yeah, sure, give me that. Fire. Ignites, yeah. Alright. Pick up the waypoint.
watch me step around here.
Sure. Where's Victory Bell? Let's finish her off. Where she is. Bro. Oh, shit. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. Bro, bro. Alright, let's get the waypoint here as well.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Where is Victory Bell? And we know she's somewhere on the edge of the map, but there it is. Nice. Should be right around the corner. Let's get more HP, I guess. What are we building? Flame Blast. I would like to make Flame Blast my main clear spell. Honestly, that's what I would like to do.
I'm gonna get ya. Oh, sure done it now.
Ooh, that hit me actually. Ouch. Wait. We're supposed to reset, brother.
Need more mana.
Alright. Ooh, how did that hit me?
Lady Luck's not so
Alright.
stingy after all.
That's this entire area. Alright. I think that's good for today. I don't know. Good enough. It'll take forever to get my build up and running nicely. We'll see what we do.
I think I'll be needing this.
2 more points. Let's get more HP, I guess. This way. Into this way. And then pick up the chaos, right? Yeah. Pick up all of these. That's the best play. And then once I get close to level 31, I just want to pick this up. I can scale Incinerate. And then once I hit, what level is it? Gems? Level 10 doesn't do it, right? No. This needs level 13. So a level 13 gem is level 52. Bro. Level 52. Ah, all right. That's fine. I don't mind.
It's in my goodbye. This so.
And then once we hit level 65, we just equip all of this, and we're partying. We're in a great spot. We'll just massively, like, level 70, level 65, level 80, level 65, 65. Yeah, we have good options. I could also go for this chest piece. It's not that bad because it gives me spirit if I want to go for more auras. Yeah, we have solid options. Level 70, I can equip this. It's not horrible either. Tier 3, tier 2, tier 2. Yeah, yeah. You can do this before this guy. For sure. Yeah, this is a good helmet. Why not? Pop it. Increased mana regeneration rate is nice. 411. Not bad. It's not quite 500, but it's... Wait, they're both the same level to use? Oh, I messed up. I needed a pair of boots. Okay, I got some level 65 boots that I can use much earlier. Before I can use the level 80 boots. Alright, let's do the following. Pretty easy. We'll do this. We'll do this. And we will do... Wait, I can't even do abyss crafting yet. I'll just do it anyway. Item level 82. Sure. I'll craft them eventually. Once you get closer to level 65. And these should be boots until level 80. Alright. Alright, plan set. We're done with the plan. Guys, it was fun. Tomorrow we're going to see more cards, more reveals. I look forward to tomorrow's stream. Should be a pretty good time. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for the follows. You all have a great Tuesday. And I will see you on Wednesday. But yeah, I got to go and do my my gym and everything else. Got to go work out. All right. Later, friends. Have a good one. Thanks again for being here. And go check out YouTube if you want to see more content for Riftbound. Peace!